Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Hello.
Oh no. Welcome back, stoners and D&D gamers. We are MagicalMuncheez, and I've seen you come into my lair. And while you're here, oh, no, just, you can leave your shoes by the door, please. Yes, thank you. And here in my cauldron, we have no, please do not track your shoes on my carpet. Thanks. Now, in my cauldron, I will fucking kill you if you get dirt on my new carpets. Your DM for the evening.
I will fucking kill you. I was like, at first I thought you were talking to somebody. I was like, who the fuck is she talking to? I thought she was in her room. And then I realized that this was a part of it. I was like, oh my god. You can leave your shoes over there. And I was
Gaming
like,
smoker.
it's like somebody came in.
Let's go ahead and meet our gaming smokers, starting with Moon. You know, sometimes my introductions are elaborate.
They're just, you do such a great job. I was like, oh my god, who the fuck just came in? Why are they tracking their dirty shoes to her house? Hi, I am Moon. I'll be playing as Azaria Atticus, your fucking silly, goofy, quirky bard who isn't really a fighter when they haven't gotten their EPs. You know what I mean? No EPs. I'm just gonna sing you a Metallica lullaby. Go fuck yourself.
Fucking beautiful. And, beautiful Blue.
Hello, I'm Blue. I'm playing Balfrin, the Sun Elf, your artificer. I almost forgot what class I was. Your artificer. And I'm wrapped up. The Drider won't let me out. He won't let me out. I'm
What?
wrapped up. I don't even think I'm wrapped up anymore.
No, I thought you did the Spear of Fire.
It's okay, we're keeping it shh.
Okay.
And last but absolutely not least, our only male.
Fuck.
Oh.
I couldn't think of a pun. But usually I have everyone here with my puns riveting with laughter, so
Your new mic sounds
Did you
really
say
good.
riveting?
Yeah.
yeah.
Your new mic sounds really good.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's better, it was fucking expensive.
Damn. Sounds good. You sound crispy, like you could do ASMRs and mukbangs if you wanted.
Sorry. It's so fucking funny. I fucking love puns. Shit. We'd like to welcome all of you in our last session of our summer campaign at University of Caramthen. Before we continue our session, I'd like to go over some trigger warnings that could possibly show up, and it could cause more sensitive listeners and viewers some distress. Please keep in mind that this campaign in a whole contains the following: gore, mutilation, sexual activities, drug use, abuse of all forms, psychological distress, body horror, there will be animal harm, and a whole lot of swearing. Remember, our campaigns are rated R and are intended for an adult audience for parental approval. This campaign is a horror. Horror? Mm-hmm.
You're doing great.
Give it a moment, it'll come to me. Horror comedy campaign. Watch or listen with your discretion. Goodness fucking gracious. That's what happens when you eat a bunch of sweets early in the morning. You just got thickness in your mouth.
I'm fucking weak. That's what happens when you eat sweets for breakfast.
I got that Halloween candy and I'm like, kids ain't gonna eat this yet. I'll
Ew,
take a nibble.
like, oh, I'm gonna eat it while it's
You give the
fresh.
kids the old candy, like the hard, like expired, been in the cabinet for a
That
year.
the fucking chocolate that's supposed to be dark chocolate, but it's white now.
You're
Yeah. Oh,
you're
fussy.
that house. You're that house that I would have avoided as a trick or treater. I was like, not the house.
We scared people when they came knocking.
Uh,
We
what
went to
the
the
fuck?
rich people neighborhoods to get the big chocolate bars.
We just had 2 costumes, and then we would go a second round.
That's actually smart.
We had a hill that we would go to. It was called Snob Hill because they would pass out the family size bars, and some years they would give out money when they ran out of fucking candy.
That sounds actually pretty fucking nice. I low-key miss trick-or-treating. But
Yeah, why is it for
for
kids? Like, god damn it, I can afford the Halloween.
Because it ain't. There's just adults out here mad that other adults want free candy.
Yeah, like, what the fuck? I now
And they're
have the
just
money
mad
to
about
afford the
it.
fucking costume I want to wear. Let me trick
It's
or
like
treat.
you chose this season to pass out candy. I chose this season to dress up. That's not my fault that you didn't dress up and go trick or treating.
I'm a lie and said that I'm a college kid. I'd be like, I'm a college kid. I dress up as a
I
beer
use this
can.
fucking baby face and I'm like, my mom said I could come out without a chaperone.
That's funny. My mom said I
Period.
could go out without a chaperone.
Give me 2 handfuls, bitch.
Ooh, you're
2
like, so
handfuls.
stop this up because I don't get sweets unless they're free.
I never rob a bitch
Privileged
at gunpoint
bitch.
except for on Halloween. I'm mug a hoe on Halloween. Give me the big candy in the
Give me the
back.
big candy in the back. I know you hiding that good
I know
family
you got
size
that shit, Karen.
Yeah. The
I know
fuck?
you saving it for last. Pull that shit out.
Pull that shit out right fucking now.
For those who are hoping to see us dress up this Halloween season, you're in luck. We are going to. We are actually going to be doing a Vampire the Masquerade one shot. And we are all going to be dressing up as our kindred vampires. So that's going to be super fucking exciting.
It is
And
exciting.
I've seen a little bit of everybody's costumes, and so far everybody's gonna be, at the very least, hot or interesting to look at.
Fuck. That's what we're here for. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Halloween's the time
The
you can be whatever
majority
you
is
want to
gonna
be.
be attractive for sure. All right. So where we last left off, you guys were still in the throes of combat with the Drider. The flames finally igniting the webbing that encased the area that the Drider was in, sending you all in different parts of the maze, being separated once again and only being able to communicate through your words alone. Where Professor Student ended up leaving one group to go help Balfrin. So sorry.
Fuck.
I'm so
You're
gassy
doing
today.
great. It's okay.
I got IBS people at home. It's not my fault. It ain't my fault.
Oh, fucking
Sometimes a bitch is just gassy. I apologize.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
What was the last thing I said? I was on a roll too, and then I burped.
Shit.
Student
So-
was helping me.
Thank you. See, Blue, you're heaven sent. When and Student ended up moving through the bushes, which a group of you guys ended up seeing that Student has a way, or at least has found a way to move through the bushes. And the only person really remembering who Student even was is Balfrin. But as Balfrin is released from the webbing and as from, what was it that you summoned?
A flaming sphere.
Thank you. I just want to make sure that I have all the stuff right for like note takers at home, because I know that one day if people start enjoying our shit enough, we're gonna get those people who are like lore Nazis. They're like, that's not lore accurate. That didn't happen.
Oh my
And I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm just high 24/7. I apologize.
Just sorry, I came to the party a little stoned.
I'm sorry. The brain cell that I currently have is being shared amongst the group. And I do not have it right now. With Belfriend getting help from student, learning more, well, not learning, but remembering more and more about this man, remembering that they came down with him, and while you're fighting him, another person came to help at the last minute, helping Azaria. You noticed a white rabbit that you remembered to be Coach Thobble, the woman that you came down here looking for in the beginning. And as you announce to everybody, I found the rabbit, and everybody suddenly remembers why they're there to begin with, and not really knowing why they forgot, though you understand that you are dealing with the false Hydra. None of you know why you are forgetting these two people, and they're not dead yet. But as you are all kind of coming with the realization, some more than most, depending on your intelligence level, you're coming to the realization of, one, the person that you have been searching for has not only been here the whole time, but could have is not the pieces of the rabbit you have been finding. As you remember, you have found 2 rabbit's feet so far. One in the hallway, and one was being held by the woman frozen in that glass before you went into the maze. And yet, this specific rabbit had both of her feet. She had to have. She was running.
Running on stubs. She was running too fast for me to see.
Stub running.
Yeah. I couldn't see.
Oh my goodness. As you guys are all coming under this realization of the 2 people that you were suddenly starting to forget is not dead, which is against what the false Hydras do, as it is their victims that you forget. As you forget them after they've already succumbed to the false Hydra. So you guys forgetting before the false Hydra even killed them does not make sense.
It does not at all. Now it's like, I should have paid more attention in school, because what the fuck?
We all high.
You guys can hear almost what sounds like glass chipping before looking up, and you can see fractures in the sky as cracks begin to form. And almost all at once, you hear an ear-piercing shatter, almost like a large glass explosion, and your ears are all ringing. Your head is throbbing, and you can hear almost in the distance the Hydra, the normal Hydra that was flying overhead, screaming and wailing in agony. And as you look up in the sky, you can see it falling to the ground somewhere in the maze.
That just reminds me of Chicken Little, where he's like, the sky is falling! You know what I'm talking about? That shit is funny. That's all I could think of.
It's so fucking funny. As the sky is shattering and breaking and begins to fall all around you in what seems to be large glass pieces, kind of similar to the glass that you've seen before that is showing you the truth of what is around you. What was where the sky was before is nothing but a black void. complete darkness and emptiness. It's almost as if there is no dimension in it at all.
That was the worst timing.
Well, it was like there was no dimension in it at all. It was like the perfect cutoff to her sentence. So it's like, just remember that was the last thing she said.
I'm not saying I'm gonna fist fight my fucking Wi-Fi, but let's talk about how I'm gonna fist fight my fucking Wi-Fi. All right?
So the last thing we heard you say was that it almost seemed like there was no dimension to the sky at all.
Yeah, so it seems like there's no dimension to the sky at all. It seems like it is almost as if it is flat and has been painted over in a solid black, and you're unable to see anything whatsoever in it, almost as if there's no space beyond the darkness. Um, as you're looking at the shrubbery of the maze around you, you can see the flowers beginning to wilt and rot. The teeth that was once there that threatened you guys whenever you try to touch them before is rotting and falling out of their mouths, out of their makeshift petal mouths. And as they are rotting and the foliage, the green around them begin to rot too, you can hear the wails coming from the drider. And for Balfrin, when you turn to look at this, wait, who was with the drider? That was Enid,
I am.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
me.
Enid and
Enid
Sir
and
Bob,
me.
right? Yeah, not Balfrin. I'm sorry, Balfrin. Sir Bob, as you turn, you can hear screaming coming from behind you. And originally thinking it could be that Hydra that was falling, you turn to see it, and you see instead this Strider whose spiders are beginning to burrow inside of its own body to escape whatever is coming. And as he is beginning to claw at his own flesh, he is screaming in pure agony and terror. And as you all hear, you can hear him yell, "No, your grace, I would never turn my back on you. Never, never." And as he begins to peel his flesh from his own face, his screams and wails get louder as he screams, "Dark Mother, don't cast me aside now! I am but your most devout follower! I will not live without you!" And he is destroying himself in front of you. As the many, many spiders that once helped him and aided him in battle are now seeking refuge within his own body.
That is graphic.
I-
I'm writing that down.
This is great. The problem took care of itself.
No, for real.
For campaigns, am I right? You can feel the ground underneath all of your feet begin to shudder and break, and very similar to the sky above, you can see cracks forming in the ground beneath you. But now that you are closer to these cracks, you can see them. You can see that they are the same glow hue from that magic that you've encountered before. The magic that was supposed to protect the students that touch students' flyers.
Oh yeah. Don't I have like a fuck ton in my bag?
You did, yeah. You watch as the ground begins to shatter and chip, and suddenly, almost as if it takes just a second after breathing, the air leaves your lungs as you all enter a free fall. As the ground gives way beneath you, and you begin falling into that deep darkness that was once there. And you are reaching and clamoring and trying to grasp onto anything and whatever could be near you, around you. You are suddenly in a room, in a classroom, not remembering how you got there, not remembering what exactly happened before. The last thing all of you remember is that you were falling. But you don't remember who you were with except for each other. You don't remember a boy named Enid. You don't remember Thovel. And you don't remember Student. But the drow, you remember spiders. And grasped in your clenched fist is an old, slightly burnt letter. Singed from years ago, possibly being thrown into a fireplace and somebody changing their mind afterwards. But it's the only physical thing that you have from where you left, but you don't remember ever grabbing this letter. And though you're all here together, you're all very wounded. Cuts, bruises, gashes. It seems like you were in a bigger fight than you last remember being in. This is completely different than what the Drider did to you. And
Am I
instead of
wearing the
feeling
hat?
what?
Am I wearing the hat still?
Yes, you're still wearing the hat.
Funny.
Would I still have the wanted posters I pocketed?
Yeah, anything that you had on your person, you still have. The only thing that's added extra is the letter that Azaria has. But as you are all sitting here, kind of taking in your wounds, Balfrin, you hear your mother's voice somewhere downstairs in the school. You can hear her calling for you. And right behind her voice, you can hear the caw of your bird.
Blue think that's fake. Balfrin's probably gonna go for it.
Yo, I wrote in my notes, I said, Balfrin hears her mom and Bird, is she tweaking?
Um,
I'm cracking up.
that was just the opening. Let's play D&D.
God damn. Is she tweaking?
You all, by the way, not just Balfrin. Balfrin specifically knows the voices her mother, but all of you can hear a woman calling out for Balfrin.
Are we tweaking? Do I know this woman's voice? Would we know what Balfrin's mother sounds like?
No.
You would not.
Oh.
That's why she specified saying I would know.
Yeah, I was like, who is down here yelling?
Who's down here yelling?
No, we're beat up, but I'm like, we're clearly in danger. Who is yelling?
Though you are severely beat up, your health points did not change.
I'm hurting, but I'm not dying, so what a bless.
So you don't know what the fuck happened. You don't know what happened.
I feel like my bones are brittle, but just not brittle enough to break. Yeah. Hold on, trying to pull up my thing.
Is it at classroom or is it just like back at the school or
You are still in the weird, creepy school, and you're in.
so we don't recognize this classroom at all?
No, this is a classroom that you haven't been in yet. This seems like a It seems like maybe this is a fifth grader classroom.
Or is only us in there?
It's only you guys in there.
Okay.
You can see writing on the board. Seems like they were working on a math equation before whatever happened.
What's the math equation?
Oh, okay. So they were learning their multiple tables, meaning that they were learning how to multiply several multiples at a time and learning PIMDOS.
I'm gonna ignore all of that.
Is that the one where there is some parentheses?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
I'd be like, I would have solved that if like that didn't seem kind of difficult.
Casually reminds me of the show. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
No. They'd be like PEMDAS, and I'd
Seeing
be
that
like,
is like,
fuck, I
I wasn't
forgot.
even smart then. What the fuck?
PEMDAS is easy. All you have to think of is please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. And that's PEMDAS.
I'm gonna go up and solve the math equation.
Do it. Do
Can I
it.
roll for it?
Yeah, you can absolutely roll for it. So the equation itself, because I know that you like math and I like math. So the equation itself is 2x, and then right next to that x is parentheses 8 plus 5 in parentheses equals blank x.
Wait, so 2x parentheses.
I can write it down in general if you want me to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I think I remember how to solve this shit.
You said it's 2 times parentheses?
Hold on. My little numbers don't light up on my keyboard, and I'm blind, so I gotta like get real close to like peep.
Ugh, that's a vibe.
All right, there. That's what it is. 2x parentheses 2 plus 8 equals x.
Oh, that's
2 plus
fucking
8.
isn't that so you if I remember the way you solve it is you times 2, you times 2 times 2, which is 4, and then you time 2 times 8, which is 16. So that would be 20.
Ah, man, I got the answer wrong. I'm never doing the math equations if that's the answer.
Oh well, now I gotta do the equation to prove him right or wrong.
Man, I
So that's why I
don't.
remember you do the times first and then you put it together.
While
Wait.
they're solving the math equation, I want to investigate the call.
Google says it's 20.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
no, it's right.
Oh, I remember that.
The way that you did it was not PIMDOS, but it was correct. So my brain was just like, I thought you did the parentheses first.
Oh, no, you do the times first. That's how we learned it in school.
Yeah, no. That's definitely, it's still the correct answer and whatnot. It's just two different methods of solving. But yeah, no, that's right. 20x is correct. But yeah, roll to see if Sir Bob knows it's 20x.
Just the intelligence, I assume. Would be 15.
Yeah, no, yeah. So you guys watch him go up and solve for X. What does it look like during Sir Bob's brainiac moment as he solves this equation?
He looks at it and he's like scratching his little frog jaw. And he's like, this isn't this hard. And then I'm like struggling to get up so I can like write the answer. Like I'm jumping a few times. I'm always getting it. And then I'm like, yeah, I get it. It looks really weird since I've been like jump scribbling it. So
After you write down the equation, you can hear a chamber unlock, and instead of the door to the classroom swinging open, you watch the front of the teacher's desk swing open, and you see stairs descending down. But if you go to the other side of the desk, it looks empty on that side, like a normal desk would.
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm running back and forth looking.
Bruh.
Like this.
Doctor Who magic in this baby.
Shit.
Could.
Valfriend, you notice from this stairwell, your mom's voice sounds louder.
to run a classroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to look around for. Is there like a flag in here? Does this one have a flag with like rope
It
on
does
it?
have a flag. It has the kingdom that you're in. The kingdom's flag. Not the Camarthen flag, as that is just the entire like not continent, because it's like connected to like the other one. And I wouldn't say country because they're all broken up in kingdoms. It's just one of the segments, I guess, of Carmarthen.
Does the flag have any rope attached to it?
The
Like on
best
the
way that I can
pole?
explain Ewin is separated by like seasons. And if I could explain Carmarthen, it's like Carmarthen is always in like fall, if that makes sense. Not fall, sorry, spring. So like hard to like explain. Like the the different areas. Just in the spring area, which is Carmarthen, there's a bunch of different kingdoms. But their kingdom flag is there, and you can see that it looks to be an eagle who is eating what seems to be a mimic chest. Like it has it in its claws.
And it's eating it?
Yeah, it looks like it's eating it. Like is pulling the tongue out of the mimic chest with its
That's
beak.
crazy.
And it's like that's the country's flag.
Like a fucking
That's like
like clam
that's
or like something.
Okay.
yeah. Well, not the
Um,
country, but like the kingdom. That's their kingdom's flag.
is there any glue in this classroom?
Yeah, it's a fully stocked classroom.
I'm gonna take
Um,
some glue.
All right, what are you gonna do with the glue?
Don't
I'm
eat it.
gonna. I'm gonna sniff it. No, I'm not. I'm gonna I'm gonna take the mirror piece I have, and I want to glue it inside of my toilet shield, so I can like use it like as a rear view mirror.
That's actually smart, and I'll allow it.
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna pop
It
it to
will
the.
make your toilet shield go down from 2 AC to 1 AC though,
Okay.
because too
Wait,
much
wasn't it
damage.
always on one AC?
No, I had it written down as 2 AC.
Okay.
It was supposed to give you +2.
Okay.
Um, but I guess for you, it doesn't change.
does the flagpole have rope on it?
The flagpole does have rope.
Okay, I want to
You
take the
may
rope.
secure. Yeah, that's what you may secure.
I want to
the
take
rope.
the rope and the flag.
All right, you take the rope and the flag. When you are touching the flag, you can feel almost um arcanic residue on it. Not that there's a spell on it currently, but there was.
Can I do a history check if this arcana feels familiar to me?
Absolutely.
To what I've already felt in the school since being in there?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 7.
You're not too sure if the arcana is the same or not, as there's just so much arcanic energy happening at once constantly that it could be residue from the arcana in the school, or it could be from something else, but you're not exactly sure. Anybody else want to try anything in the room? The door is unlocked, by the way, so if you want to leave the classroom, you can. You don't have to go down the stairs.
Can
I mean, unless you want to.
And I do.
Can I investigate the desk to see if like I know if I like might know or recognize a name, or just to like figure out the name of who used to run this classroom and see why the fuck they have a staircase?
Absolutely, you can. Yeah.
Don't fucking fail me, bitch. Oh, I got a 16. Tell me I know something.
You do know something.
Oh,
So
fucking
while reading the name on the desk, read sock.
Sock?
Yeah, SOK, in which you explicitly remember that the school of Carmarthen had two sports teachers, sports ball, because I don't care enough about sports to name this actual sports ball. So there's two different sports, and they were both called sports ball for people at home.
Sports ball. Fucking weak.
One's a water sports ball, and the other one is a field sports ball. Sports.
Sports. That's all you gotta
Sports.
know.
You remember that there was a coach, and you don't remember too much about the field coach, but you remember the water coach was a coach named Coach Sock, SOK, who was a dragonborn. And you remember from history about dragonborns that they can live upwards to 10,000 years.
What you know about this desk stairs, Mr. Sock? What you know about this life?
How about this?
What do you know about this mysterious lifestyle? I am questioning.
About this school. As a quickly man I've never talked to before in my life.
I don't care how old you are, mister. I got some questions.
I didn't even catch it. I didn't even catch it when I said it, and I was wondering why you were laughing so hard. And fuck you, okay? You know what? I'm calling you Pete from now on.
That was crazy.
What is the rest of you wanting to do? For those at home, Zom made it clear that I mentioned the word water sport. Not that kind. Talking about water polo and shit.
I'm over here like, what are we talking about?
You fucking. Anyway, goodness. What is the rest of you wanting to do?
Checking my inventory right now.
Ooh, I wanna pull out one of the flyers for Sanctuary for myself.
So, the thing about the flyers.
What you talking about? I literally didn't touch them with my fingers when I put them in my bag.
The thing about your flyers.
They're gone. Did you burn my flyers?
Is when you pull them out, you notice that the gold writing on it seems almost brown, almost as if the gold had decayed.
Man, what the fuck?
And though you feel the arcanic resonance from it, you don't feel the protection from it anymore.
Can I read what the writing says?
You can absolutely read. For the letter?
For the sanctuaries, is it legible? Like what the paper I just pulled out that's got like the gold.
Oh,
ink
it's just telling kids to that there's a curfew. That's all it is. It's a flyer that says there's a curfew.
Was it like a sigil or something that was on it that like made the thing? Like I know I rolled, but I'm like, where the fuck was it?
I don't think. No, I don't think there was a sigil. I think the flyers themselves. Student made the flyers themselves a magical property. So each time you touched a flyer with your bare hands, you would get sanctuary that would last up to 24 hours. But you do not know how long you've been in this school.
Oh my god. We've been in here so long, the flyers are corroded. Burn them.
You said we only remember ourselves, like we only remember our party when we fell?
Whoever's with you currently right now is all that you remember. You no longer remember Professor Student for whatever reason.
Is Ian Morn with us?
No. He was not mentioned for a reason.
Well, I don't got a boyfriend anymore. I'm single, ladies. I live that bard life. I ain't sad about no
You don't
man.
even remember having a boyfriend.
Hell
You're
yeah.
like, who?
And even if
I
I
was
did
with
and
who?
he was gone, he'd been like, "You're cheating on me? Who are you? What are you talking about? Boy, I ain't crying
I
over no
would never
man."
stoop so low to be with you. Go away.
I'm like, "Oh my god. Don't talk to me with that $30 haircut." I can't. That was actually the funniest
He
quote.
does have a great clipped haircut. He
That is
totally
so
has a great
funny.
clipped haircut. Yeah, so what are we... Yeah, but that's basically... I don't know why I keep saying yeah. I just smoked Schmeed.
I wanted to take a short rest. I'm gonna
Okay.
but before I do that, is there like chalk or anything to write on the board still left after Sir Bob used it?
There is still chalk on the board. Well, there's like a couple of different chalks, yes.
What do you mean, like are they
There's
all
several
white chalk, or are
different...
they
Yeah,
different colors?
there's multiple different... There's all white chalk, but there's just several different ones. Some are different sizes. Some look newer than the others.
Okay. I want to, before I take a short rest, I want to write on the board. I want to write Balforin, Frog Boy, and Dark Elf. But I want to write it all in Draconic, and I want to say was here. So Balforin, comma Frog Boy, comma Dark Elf was here. I'm writing a little corner of the board, and then I want to take a short rest.
It's
I'm gonna
all of you short resting.
Is there a chair at the desk that opened, like on the regular side
You're
of the
in
desk?
a whole classroom. There's so many chairs. There's so many desks.
I'm just gonna.
You have
pick the
plenty of
closest-
space. There's
there a
beanbags
window?
back in the corner because it's still an elementary school.
I'm gonna
taking a
grab a
beanbag.
beanbag. And is there a window? Because I'm just gonna sit
Yeah,
next
there
to the
are
window.
windows. There are windows.
Oh, I'm gonna take
When
a short rest in
you
the corner.
move to the window during your short rest, you can't help but notice that there seems to be a light that keeps flashing towards your direction. And the way that it's moving, something tells you that it might be either a signal or it could be a lighthouse.
Outside, right?
In the fog, and it just keeps moving around, keep flashing towards you. Not bright enough, since the fog is so thick, for you to like fully make out the exact direction it is, but you do see it. Well, what do the rest of you want to do during your short?
I'm gonna use arcane recovery.
Okay.
So, get like, I get one spell slot back.
Yeah.
Level 1.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I need my spells.
Short rest. These motherfuckers can go on without me because I'm long rested. I can't fight. I lost all my spells. We've been
You can
fighting.
long rest if you want to. There is no danger happening right now. If you want to long rest, I will
They're
let you
like,
long rest.
I'm short rested and
I
I'm
also
like,
want a
can
long
long
rest.
rest?
and
then.
I'm going to bed.
Fucking long rest, baby! Get in there. There is beanbags. Start propping them up to make beds. Get in there.
I'm like,
I'm taking a nap in the corner, and I'm using the flag as a little
going to bed.
shawl.
It's actually
Poncho.
kind of adorable, but low-key sad. Like, it's giving homeless, but she's cute about it.
Oh my god. I was like, oh my god, I am taking a whole ass sleeper. Like, this isn't no nap time.
No, that is...
I need to sleep
You
like a
guys can...
sloth.
I told you this last time. If there is ever, like, a good gap where there's not a lot happening and you guys want a long rest, you can fucking long rest.
Period.
My games are for you.
Are for you.
Moon left. Moon doesn't want us anymore.
Oh, that's not true.
Moon hates us.
Oh my god. It's not like that.
Fighting right now.
The heart hurts. Yeah, so during your long rest, you guys find that even though the events were quite wild, you sleep very restful. It's probably the best sleep any of you guys had. You don't know how long it's been since you last slept. And you didn't realize how exhausted you all were until your head hit those beanbags and your eyes finally close. And all of the events and the trauma that your body remembers, but your brain doesn't, is slowly washed away. But when you wake up, you're waking up to a start as there was a loud commotion, scraping of desks around you. And as your eyes open, all of the desks around you seem to have been shoved against the walls to make room in the middle of the room. And where Balfrin had wrote the names before, you find more. It wasn't just you three. Not at all, this entire time. And you do not remember them.
So somebody just moved the desk around, being all loud and nosy, waking me up, alerted and shit, right?
Yeah.
Who's making
Next
all
you
that fucking noise? First
next
off,
to you guys Next to you guys, you find other beanbags, other people's stuff, other people's gear strewn about as if a lot of you were all camped out. You see a poetry book, and inside on the first page, you see the name belongs to Belterus. You see on the board the names Priceria, Balterus, Mazoga, and you see in hearts in a different handwriting, in Azaria's handwriting, Ianmore. And you don't remember any of these people.
somebody's mimicking me. Who the fuck is that?
You got a pretend boyfriend or
You
something?
shut the fuck up because I ain't for no man.
You guys went to different school, guys. You wouldn't know them.
Oh my god. Somebody's literally. This is fraudulent. This is
I
fraudulent
wanna
handwriting.
like check myself. Like, was I robbed?
You were not robbed, but you do notice that you are holding a letter in your hand, similar to Zarya before, who did not read their letter. But
I was
you,
EP.
you're fine. But you're holding a letter in your hand, and as you open it, you read, "Promise you won't forget us."
I already did. Oh shit. I'm
And the
really sorry.
handwriting isn't handwriting that any of you recognize. And at the bottom of the page, in lipstick, is a kiss.
There you lick it.
What color's the lipstick?
It seems almost like a soft pink shimmer.
Shimmery lipstick.
Hmm.
I mean, can I roll a history check to see if I remember anybody that wore shimmery lipstick?
Yeah. I wouldn't say like it's sparkly lipstick, but I would say like it definitely has like a glisten. You know what I mean? Like the lipstick that kind of like shines.
Kind of like glossy or more like shimmery?
Glossy. Glossy is the word I'm thinking of.
I got a 13.
A 13. The only thing that comes to your mind is a flash of green skin and eyes.
Can I dig through this shit?
Yeah, you
Yeah, I was just
absolutely
gonna
can.
Let's
ask. I was
go!
gonna
Yeah.
loot.
I'll read
Let
the
us loot.
letter that I just happened to remember I had because I was just so EP. I was like, I
No,
pulled
yeah,
out
yeah,
these
yeah.
flyers and I was like, how long have I been here? How many years have I aged? I'm taking a nap.
Yeah. Looking through their stuff, you see one bag that seems like it doesn't belong to any of them. somebody had written a note and had tied it to the bag, Professor Student. A name that you do not remember, but when you're going through the bag, you find in one of the small pockets a box, a small black velvet box. And as you open it, very beautiful, very elegant, jeweled engagement ring that was never given, never asked about. Engraved inside says, "From the holy realms to the ninth of the hells, I'll follow you anywhere."
Taking it. I think they're dead. They're not here.
I also wanted to loot something.
Does it have a
Someone's
name for who's it for? Because if it doesn't, then
It does not.
no, I'm taking it. Why'd you leave it down here? This is hell.
This is hell. You're in the ninth level, bitch.
Like,
Where you
damn, who you following? And why didn't you bring this with if you wanted to propose so bad? It's mine now. I'm pretty sure you're dead. We're the only living people here that I'm seeing.
at? You're so fucking funny. I love this, Arya. What you find, Sir Bob, isn't much aside from a locket. A locket that is in the shape of a lily pad.
Ooh, this sounds deep.
I open it.
When you open the locket, you find a photo of two young froglings still having their tadpole tails. One dressed in royal attire and the other one in some scrunchy material from a lower class family, grinning happily, covered in mud, holding hands. And you don't know why you couldn't remember before, but suddenly the name Froglina comes to your mind. And without realizing it, without even noticing, tears begin streaming down your face.
Damn.
Okay, do I see this?
It's totally up to Sir Bob.
Am I seeing you cry?
Yeah, I think people feel this, but he's like, oh shit, I'm crying. What the fuck? I'm gonna cock it.
Does one of those bags smell or something? Like, what's going on with your face? What's happening?
Yeah, someone's cutting onions in here.
I mean, it's just us and ain't nobody cooking. We ain't got food. I got rations. Ain't no
Oh, maybe
onions in my
you
rations.
Snail. No, you stink.
Okay.
I'll
Says
offer him the flag as like a handkerchief,
racist.
I guess.
I'll
You and
accept
this
it. I'll blow my frog nose into it.
He just started
I
crying.
think my favorite thing about Belfrin is not Belfrin, but Blue. Blue's always like adopting weird inanimate objects.
I'm handing it back when I'm like,
And I love it.
done too.
You receive these the snotty flag.
Ooh, frog snot.
Can we use
I
that in a
wonder what I
potion?
could do with this.
I think you could make a potion with that. Is it poisonous? You got little. Does it have like? There's a little acidic damage in it.
This is like extra like frog skin mucus, which I assume is why I'm poisonous.
Yeah, so probably is poison.
We could
I'm
totally
still
make
gonna
that into a
take
potion.
it. I mended
Yeah.
the frog's fingers back. I'll take it. Like, probably stings my fingertips a little bit. I'm gonna take it.
Fucking weak.
I'm gonna tie it. I'm gonna tie it to my pants.
What is the rest of you wanting to do?
I'm reading
Coming
that
to the
burnt ass
realization.
letter.
Alright. I gotta sit up.
Um,
I can fucking read.
when I look outside, is the light still going?
The light is indeed still going.
I put those engagement rings in my bag.
as you open the letter, you find that it's a very extensive letter, front and back. Whoever wrote this,
Had
they
time.
they seem to have really nice handwriting. It's very articulate, very even. The curves of some of their letters is almost delicate, as if they've taken their time with this letter. And as you read, Annalie, you were right. I knew nothing of a life as a woman in your class. Perhaps it was due to your family status that made me view that shadow you casted upon me as imminent. I assumed you looked down on me for my status and for my gender, but that night spent together outside of the Underdark and prying eyes, I viewed you more than a social ladder one could climb to leave the scraps behind that I have once fought over in need of survival. But that night, where your eyes held galaxies inside of them underneath Seluna's moon, fucked up my own thing. Seluna's moon, where we held each other as the bard's last song played blissfully, carried on the wind. When you held me in your arms and you admitted your heart to me, you must have already known that you held mine since the moment my eyes had laid upon yours. It was that night that made me decide that you were right. Your status hurts you as well as me. Though you've opened my eyes to the horrors that comes from a lady of status, and perhaps I was too eager to throw away all possibilities of a life together due to my devotion to our mother Lolth. Maybe it is time to leave the altar and the Underdark. The world could use one less Lolth cleric traveling through the world. Is If our mother lets me rest, I hope to rest for the rest of my days by your side. Perhaps Caramthen, they accept us there. And you see as the rest of the letter, the writing seems to change. It seems to get more desperate, almost a scribble, almost a scrawl, as you begin to read, praise the Holy Mother, bleed for her, praise Lolth, kill for her, Mother Lolth, chaos, Mother of chaos, Lolth, 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 become, become, become. And the ink begins to trail off, and what is left on the last bit of the page is just droplets of what was left of the drow's blood before the Drider took over.
And I remember the spiders.
You do begin remembering the spiders and the Drider.
Damn, that motherfucker had a lover. That is
he was
so
willing
sad.
to abandon Lolth. Yeah.
And then she was like, "You gonna abandon me?" Oh my god. That's why we don't like this bitch. I'd be like, "You guys see this? This is a love poem gone bad. That's why we can't have nothing. This bitch. This is sad." This.
Are you reading the letter out to everybody?
No. I read it in my head and I'm like showing it to them. I don't know if they can read what, I don't know what if it's in common or whatever, but I'm like, this is a fucking romance poem gone sour.
It wouldn't be in common. It would be in the Drowling.
I'd be like, I'm not rereading all that. But I would be like, this is a romance poem gone sour. I don't know if you guys remember those spider fuckers, but he had a lover. And he was gonna
Do we
fucking
remember them?
live his best life with her.
You remember snippets of a Drider, but you don't remember a bunch of spiders.
He had a lover, but now she's single. But besides the point, romance poem gone sour, and then he was like crazy at the end, so I just know that we need to leave because if that motherfucker was here, ooh, do you remember what he said to me? Some bullshit about, oh, you would be great for love. Like, brother, that was disgusting. We have to burn everything. I need to erase my entire existence off the plane of the earth so she never finds me. I don't know if you guys know what this means, but it's like disgusting. I know you can't read it, but he was full on crazy at the end. Talking about chaos, death, kill for her, some bullshit. It was wild. Wild. I'm pocketing this. This is going to be going in the archives. People need to see how crazy this bitch is. I swear to God, they'd be like, we love you. Bitch, love what? Y'all don't even understand. My mama tells me nightmares about these things just so I will behave as a child. Disgusting.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, nuh-uh. It's because I was talking all that shit. Me and my motherfucking big ass mouth. I got a 13.
You feel an itchy sensation on your jaw, and as you touch it, you can feel what kind of feels like a pimple forming. Though the more you touch it, the larger it gets. It's swelling. And the rest of you are watching as this pimple begins to take over more and more of your jaw, beginning to spread up your face. The white head is pulsating, and underneath it, you can feel and see movement.
It's gonna
In my
burst.
face?
I'm gonna hide behind my
In my
shield.
In your face.
Yo,
In your
I have a
face.
dagger and I'm not playing.
You stab yourself in the face.
I'm cutting it open.
Okay. Withstanding. Let me see.
No, I don't care. Oh, what are you talking about? It's moving. Get
So
it out.
You will be taking 6 damage as you slice open your cheek, and you all watch as almost as if an egg sac itself had exploded. Thousands of baby spiders begin to just spread all over you, seeping out, crawling, and in your head you can hear, "I see you."
I would open my mouth, but there are spiders on me.
As you stand there, it doesn't seem like the spiders are trying to burrow in you or trying to stay on you. It just seems as if they are leaving the egg sac. As they move over you, some biting you curiously before continuing their way, spreading out on the floor. And as the rest of you watch and possibly move back if the spiders get close to you, you watch as they just spread out, beginning to find different dark crevices in the room to make their home.
Should never read that goddamn note. Y'all see what the fuck I'm talking about? This bitch is crazy.
How big are these spiders?
I would say about their baby
Like we're talking like tiny baby spiders, or
they're
like
baby
tarantulas?
crad spiders, so they would be the size, I would say, of the tip of your pinky. So like this big. See that?
Did any come towards like my corner near where I'm at?
Yeah, they all kind of spread out all over the room.
Can I roll? It would be a dex, but I don't know if it'd be sleight of hand, but I want to try and catch a handful with the like flag I had and tie them up and have a little bag of spiders.
Bro, what the fuck? I see this.
Small
That's exactly what I
bag of
said.
spider.
Bro, what the fuck? Anyways, I'm
I
calling
don't
my
know
bird.
if I roll like a sleight of hand or
Yeah, it would be a sleight of hand. Sorry about my face. I thought about a sack of spiders, and I was like,
I got 12. How many can I get?
I would say you catch 5.
Okay.
So go ahead and write down that you have 5 crad spiders, which is CRAD.
And I try to roll a history check on the name Frugalina, because I don't remember much more than I.
Yeah, you can roll a history check. I would say you would roll with advantage because you have like a concept of who, some remembrance, you know.
Oh, and that's a 17.
Wow, that 17 is great. 17 is terrific. Fuck that. You, as you are sitting and remembering, you don't remember too much about Froglina. You remember that she was the daughter of a knight sworn to one of your older siblings. She herself swore herself to you when you guys were nothing but tiny little tadpolins, uh, where she didn't fully understand the weight of her words before. She viewed it as making a best friend. But for you, you finally made a friend. You remember growing up with the most beautiful and daring and courageous woman. And you remember having the strongest feelings for her. And her always thinking you're joking whenever you would try to propose to her. And the last thing you remember is her annoyance when you had to tell her that you joined a cult.
It was like I was getting goosebumps from how cute and romantic it was, and then she's like,
Yeah.
"Brother, a cult? What the fuck? Why do I like you?"
Remember your feelings being reciprocated. But you do know that this locket is not hers, it is yours.
I stole from myself.
You
Wait.
didn't. I never said it was in a bag. I just said you found a locket.
Oh, okay. Okay. My bad. Never mind.
But that is what you remember with your 17.
All right, Azaria's spazzing.
The desk door still open, staircase still there.
No, Azaria's spazzing out. Spiders just came out of her face. She's like, "I gotta call my mom." What the fuck? She's like, she trying to
Not
collect
getting
these
anywhere near that.
spiders. I got a gaping hole in my cheek. What the fuck? She's like, I'm telling my mama, because she said that if Loth ever fucking talks to any of us, we gotta fucking tell her. And I was like, oh my god, she's rummaging through the fucking desk looking for pen and paper. She's calling her goddamn fucking thing. She's like, one-handed strumming the fuck out of her goddamn lyre when she's fucking looking through the goddamn desk. She's panicking.
You find that your bird does come.
I'm writing. I'm finding a pen and paper. There has to be something on this desk. I don't care if
Dolphin,
it's
you
already
continue
written
to
on.
hear your mother calling for you.
If I see her bird is called, I'm calling mine. Because if it's actually
You
I'm
my bird,
also
it'll
hear-
calling
come.
mine.
You both begin to hear your birds calling and searching in the school.
We're in a kid classroom. Is there, like, the paper towel rolls in here somewhere?
There, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm grabbing one.
I bet. Grab one.
Razor! I'm calling my bird's name.
You can hear him loudly, and before your eyes, you watch as he flies from the staircase in the desk, and he circles you before landing and looking up at you with kind of a smug and annoyed face, like, I told you I'd be back.
Does my bird come too?
Your bird, you can hear your bird wings fluttering, and you think you can see down in the staircase the bird, but as the bird is flying towards you, a smell hits the bird alongside you from the cafeteria, and your bird makes a complete beeline to the food, ignoring you,
Fucking seagulls.
and continuing to fly away to go to whatever yummy smell that is.
Yo, what the fuck did I pick a
Okay.
seagull up?
I was looking for a pen and paper and I rolled a 19.
You find it. The desk is filled with pens and paper. You find multiple papers with stuff already written on it. You find blank pieces of paper, and you find colorful construction paper.
I just grabbed the first blank piece of paper I could find, and in the like most fitting, largest fucking words that I could fit all into this, I'd be like, Mom, Lotha's whispering to me and spiders crawled out of my face. Where's my bird? I didn't write that, but I'm looking around. I'm panicked.
Oh,
I think I froze.
You did.
What did you say?
I
All I
said,
heard was Loth is talking to me and spiders crawled out of my face.
and
What'd you say
then
after that?
I said, and then out loud, while I'm like, what the fuck? That scared me.
What happened?
I don't know.
To go play here or whatever. Did something. He left. And I didn't hear him come home. And he just appeared in my doorway and I saw him in my peripheral. Scared the fuck out of me. I thought I was gonna get burglarized.
Oh, no.
I'm glad you're home. Go away.
She finished writing. She folds it up or whatever. It's like, where the fuck is my bird? She looks panicked. She's like, yo, this is so fucking gnarly. I never thought a day in my life spiders would crawl out of the crevice of my motherfucking cheek. Movement in her body? She's like, I will literally cut my arm off if I saw something crawling up my skin. I don't care.
In her body. It sounds like an 80s song. In her body.
She's looking for her bird. She's panicked. She's like, Grim.
Sorry.
Grim!
You can hear his wings
Her.
beating out. Sorry, her wings beating outside the window. And through the fog, you can see her silhouette coming. And just as she reaches the window, something large grabs her.
Not the fuck. Stop it. Wait. Everybody pause. Nuh-uh, she got a mate.
You got it! Damn it!
I'm like, you leave her the fuck alone.
But you all do see this. You all do see the bird coming. You see the bird getting closer. And right as the bird's face is clear in view on the other side of the window, you see a large hand reach up. And the hand almost looks twisted, as if multiple arms is molding together to form one hand as it grabs this bird and pulls it out of the...
Is there still, like, poison outside?
There is, yes. But you know that your birds can get through it. Or at least you think you know, because that's what you thought you saw happen. You think these are your birds.
That's my
Can I
baby.
investigate for a magnifying glass?
You absolutely can. What did you say, Min?
Oh my god. Panicked. 1 second. I have to open the door for Bunny. But she's like, her first reaction would want to be to go to her fucking bird, because that's her baby. She knows that she's like, she just found her mate after not being able to fucking, hi, what's up? And then not, after looking forever. What?
I got a 13. I'm trying to make a little, like, kid telescope with the tube I have.
Yeah, you can absolutely. You can, with a 13, a kid telescope. Yeah, those are so easy to make. You can make one. Absolutely.
I want to try and use it to see if I could see the light. Like, I want to see if the light is actually turning like a tower, or is it moving erratically like someone is out there with
That
a
one
light?
is going to be another investigation specifically because there
But I
is
was
a
able to make it,
specific-
right?
Not with that. The 13 you can make
Okay.
the kid telescope, but there's a specific role for the tower that you would have to be.
21.
Yeah, 20 was literally it. Anyway, 21.
Okay. Wait. Oh, fuck. How long has it? Can I still see the hand? Because I want to open the window and throw a fucking dagger at it.
No, it completely disappeared in the fog.
No, mother.
The only time that
fucker.
you saw it was when it snatched the bird, and it snatched it and then completely disappeared.
Can I roll and see if I know something about like hand stuff that do that?
Yeah, you can absolutely do that.
What would that
And
be?
for I would say animal handling because the creature is a beast. As for your 21, when looking out, you see that the lighthouse is the lighthouse that is on the shore on the way to Carmarthen, meaning that you are on an island off of the actual entire country, continent, or whatever.
And that's the flag I have.
Yeah, that island is that kingdom.
I got a 5.
5. Bet you can re-roll a history on the flag. I will give you advantage now that you now remember this is the kingdom because there was only one kingdom that was off of Carmarthen.
Okay, I'll roll with history.
With your 5, you don't know what it is, but you think that there's a possibility that it can steal your arm.
Backing away from the windows. Fuck this shit.
I opened that motherfucking window and I casted Speak with Animals and I'm yelling out for fucking Grim.
You open the window?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and stop you from opening the window.
I am covering my
tackling
face
you.
when she does that. Like,
So it's strength against strength to
I'm
you're
helping
trying to
him.
open the window and okay, so it is one of you has advantage on your strength.
Is it just a regular strength roll or a save?
Yeah, it's a regular strength roll, strength against strength. Only one of you is going against Azaria, so figure out which one of you is going against Azaria, and the person
I
that's
want to
going against
tackle
Azaria
throw
gets.
myself.
I feel like
Okay,
you
so-
get to her quicker than me, Sir Bob.
All right, so then Sir Bob, you will roll twice because you have advantage.
And I got a 19, by the way, on the history.
Roll it. 8 and 12.
So you beat Moon by just 1, unless Moon has
I do have an inspo, but I don't want to waste it. Instead, I want to shove him. Get the fuck off of me!
Alright, so what ends up happening is as you come to make the realization of Grim might just have died right before your eyes. And you are trying to make your way to not just your bird, but the only friend you ever had in the Underdark. As somebody of your specific status, you didn't have friends. You were either seen as clout, as a boost of symbol, or someone to assassinate to get out of the way. Nobody actually cared for you. Nobody except for Grim. If it wasn't for the fact that you were even the heir, you know for a fact that your parents would not have cared for you either. Before your eyes, your companion, your best friend, mother, child, your family taken in front of you. And right when you were about to reach out and make a connection, you were tackled by someone.
I'm sorry,
They're
Bob.
gonna steal
I'm
our arms.
sorry,
Our
Bob.
arms.
But
They're
we're
gonna steal our
fighting
arms.
now. We're fighting now.
You can as long as it's consensual, you can absolutely combat if you want to.
We're fighting. I'm punching you in the face.
As
I
you
wanna try
are
dodge.
rolling to do your hit, Balfrin, your lighthouse, when you look out at it, and you're watching the lights, you notice that the color on the third turn seems brighter.
Do I still have bless? No.
No, you're out of the maze. So all effects of the maze is gone. So Zom no longer has disadvantage, and you no longer have
Sam, what's your
bless and
AC?
advantage.
Oh, my AC is
Can't believe y'all are
15
fighting.
plus 1.
It's a what?
So 16. His AC is 16.
I missed by 3.
You said it's the lighthouse on the only island outside of
Fast.
Caramthen.
No, you are on the only island outside of Carmarthen. The
Okay.
lighthouse is on Carmarthen.
On the shore
So
of
you're
Caramthen.
it's on the
Okay.
shore of Carmarthen.
Okay.
When you move to swing to hit him, he manages to dodge, still keeping you away from the window.
If you're not gonna do anything, I'm about to swing again.
I want to try dodge again.
Just swinging.
I got a 19.
Well, you hit, so tell us what you do.
I punched Froggy right in his fucking face. Like, right in dead center in his fucking face where his stupid froggy nose would be. Hard as fuck. Like, with all my strength. As if, like, I just watched you kill my fucking child.
Keep in mind, I am poisonous.
I don't give a fuck. She gives no fucks right now. I just watched my child die. That was my best friend. She had just found a mate. She was ready to have babies. You ruined that for her because you stopped me. Go fuck yourself.
You have to succeed DC 12 Constitution saving throw, by the way.
In fighting. It's like a little soap opera for me. It's like I'm watching
Balfrin's just over here
stories.
locked in right now. Like,
I'm watching my stories. I'm over here wishing I had some chips.
You take
or
what it would be. You take 2d4 poison damage.
2d4. Do you want to roll it or me?
You should roll it, I think.
I don't. Yeah, I think it's either or.
Yeah.
It's only
Doesn't
4.
matter.
I don't give a fuck. I just had spiders come out of my face. You think 4 damage is gonna make me cry?
Yeah, I'm like, ew, don't touch me, Spider-Woman. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you roll your history, Balfrin?
She's like,
Yeah, I got a
I'm doing
19.
history and we're fighting in the corner.
For your 19, you do remember a long time ago that there was a kingdom that was on an island off of Carmarthen, a kingdom of griffins. And they were mighty, and they were strong. And you remember that there was a fog that rolled in one day, and that they were never seen again.
okay. Kingdom with mighty griffins disappeared one day from a fog.
Mm-hmm. But everybody that you've seen in this school are not griffins.
How big is Razor again? Cause he's in Argentavis, so like how big is he to me?
He's the size of a vulture, I believe. So they're like he's like 2 feet, I think. He's a big boy. That's why he doesn't land on you. He's a big boy.
So you took 18 damage from me though. I just rolled to hit unarmed and you just took 18 damage.
And so you laid Sir Bob absolutely completely flat out. Sir Bob sliding across the fucking floor.
I just hit you with everything I have, and I don't know, anybody in the area could just hear me cursing you out in every other language but Common. And I know like 4 languages, so it's just all multilingual.
As you yell at him and you sit with your anger, can't remember who was taken.
I can't remember who was taken.
Can't remember who was taken. You know they were important. You know it just happened. Was it a person? Was it a sibling? Was it a loved one? Not quite sure.
Ooh, that would piss
You
me
know
off.
that it was Sir Bob's fault, but you don't know who was taken from you. And knowing that you're dealing with a false Hydra, the sudden realization of whoever it was, they're gone from you forever. And it was his fault. And you will never be able to remember the love that they possibly had for you. Love that you always wanted from me.
Ooh.
Sob, you're just giggling over here.
The thing is she didn't grow up as the heir of her kingdom. So knowing that somebody who actually gave a fuck about her and she can't remember who would infuriate her, because she's only the heir now because the actual heir is death ridden in bed and they don't think that they're going to survive. So she's only heir by choice.
Circumstance.
Yep, by fucking circumstance. That's the only reason why everybody gives a fuck about her now. So it's like, ooh, and now she's even more mad that she can't remember and she thinks it's your fault. I'm sorry, but we're fighting. And until somebody can pull me off, she got anger management issues. Do you
you're
accept
coming
the
for me again?
duel? Do you accept the duel?
Duel.
Oh my god.
My god.
This is fun. What is Belfriend doing while they're fighting? Like full on fist fighting over here.
She was looking at the light.
You did have
She
a
was
help in
having-
stopping her.
She was looking at the light. She was remembering the stuff about where they were. She's gonna relay this info to them. Not now. This is not the time for that fucking. After she sees Bob get sent across the room, I guess. I want to. I want to roll for sneak, stealth.
But you trying to sneak off too.
I'm trying to be unseen while she's in her rage and look for something to knock her out with, but I want to roll for stealth.
Are you attacking me or am I coming at you? Because I'll come at you.
If you're
I just said
coming
I'm
at
rolling.
me,
Are you talking about me or Bob?
Bob.
Yeah, you can absolutely roll
if you're
for something.
if you're coming for
Like,
me,
no,
I'm gonna
you can't see me.
run up to you and I'm gonna try and punch you in the kneecap.
Alright, I dare you to, because I'm about to do cutting words and my reaction is a bardic inspiration, cutting words, and I get to roll a dice to subtract yours.
Got an 18.
I'm rolling
Crazy
my
out
D20.
here.
What's your AC?
My AC is 14, but I'm rolling in D20.
Oh yeah, I hit.
With the two distracted in their scuffle, both managing to land hits.
I got a
Thank you,
19.
damn it,
You
hit
actually
me.
got nothing on me.
Yeah.
You didn't hit me.
Both over there scuffling it out, duking, fist fighting, getting all of their pent up emotions out. Belfrin, you disappear in the dark of the classroom. Quiet as a whisper in the breeze. Lost to the two. Stealthy. What do you do?
So you didn't hit me. I got a 19 compared to your 18, but because you wanted to fucking hit me, I pulled out a dagger.
Hold the big guns to make sure y'all don't kill each other. I'm gonna have to be like, oh, suddenly there's a dragon in the room.
Oh shit.
God damn it, I made her crazy.
That's too fucking funny.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Yeah.
Also, because it's a nat 20, it does double
It's a crit.
damage. Yeah.
You might kill me.
Nah, you're fine. It's only 6. It's only 8. Wait, 3, 5. It says crit. It says 8, but I got 6.
Yeah, but then it's
8.
double, so then
Okay,
it's
yeah.
16.
Okay. It doubles it for me, I think.
Does it? Was it 4?
I'm looking. It was. It said my dice said 5, but this says so T4 plus 3, and this is a 3 plus 2 plus 3. It says crit 8.
Because I have never like gotten like it has never doubled it for
If
me
you
when I've had
roll,
crits before.
It's
all
never
I know
doubled
is
it for
if
you.
you roll a... All I know is if you roll a crit to hit, it doubles your the damage. So when you roll for your damage, that damage is multiplied by 2. So you're not doing damage. You're not rolling for damage twice. That damage is multiplied by 2.
So it's already
So
multiplied.
if the damage is 8, then Sir Bob is taking 16. It doesn't matter what all the other numbers in the roll is. The in number is 8, so then Sir Bob is taking 16.
I'm gonna try and um like I'm gonna hit you with
Did you take the
shield
damage?
touch.
Cause I fucking stabbed you in the
I
stomach.
did take the damage.
You got a dagger in
I'm
your tummy. But don't worry, I won't pull it out.
yeah.
Can I sneak behind her now?
Yeah, you can absolutely do it now.
Oh, I was gonna
Okay,
I was waiting. That's why I didn't roll the dagger. I was like, you could stop me
I
now.
want to. I'm gonna go for, I guess, a grapple, but I want to put her in a headlock because I'm trying to knock her out.
You will have advantage because you are stealth right now.
But would that be counted as a grapple? Trying to do a headlock?
It would still be counted as a grapple.
Okay, so I'm gonna go for a grapple. I don't know how to roll for a grapple though. Checking to succeed
Ooh,
on
that's
a
a-
strength or dex save. Or chooses or have the grapple condition.
I'm
Plus my
sorry, Zom. She
proficiency.
got anger management problems.
Crazy out here.
And she can fight, I guess.
I don't know if me or Blue went first because otherwise I hit you with shield touch.
What does that do?
And
Jesus Christ, I was gonna go. Oh my god.
it's a necrotic damage. It's a ranged spell attack, so I don't know if I even can do that. But
You can. You
yeah,
can still do pain.
but yeah, you take 2d8 damage. I already rolled it because it's me to roll because of the attack.
Okay,
I take
what
5
was...
damage.
I take 5. I mean,
Yeah.
this is nothing on what I've been dealing to you.
After you take
I
his
feel
damage,
bad.
Yeah,
you gotta
hold
roll
on.
a strength save.
And you can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target.
Oh my
And
god.
then... You said a strength save?
You gotta do a strength save and you gotta beat a 14.
Y'all jumping my girl.
Nah, I did an 8. It's like, I don't want to kill nobody. I'm obviously doing a lot of damage out here. Let me just not use my inspo.
I'm
Okay,
10 fucking
so
HP.
He's like,
she
she's
stabbed him, and
fucking me
then
up.
Froggy did his move,
So
and I'm
yeah,
just
so
gonna come up
the
behind her
dagger
and
is still currently in Sir Bob's stomach when you come up behind Azaria.
I didn't
And
pull
go
it
ahead and
out.
describe that. Go ahead and describe that, Blue.
You can
Give
keep
the
all the
details on
blood.
how you headlock her.
I guess as she swings down on Sir Bob and he does his retaliation, and before she has a chance to pull the dagger out, I'm gonna take my left arm around her neck and put her in a headlock. I'm still gonna be mindful of her head, though. My other hand's still gonna be mindful of her head. And I'm just gonna keep squeezing until she goes limp.
Yep.
When she goes
Never a
limp,
day in my
though,
life.
I'm gonna drag her body to the beanbags in the corner I was sleeping on and just rest her body there.
You get limp and then pulled. You get dragged over to the beanbags where you are forced into a timeout.
Like, whatever, bitch. I'm gonna just take a fucking nap then. I'm just gonna short rest. I don't care. They can
What's
talk it
long
out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a short rest since I'm like, whatever. I'm fucking sick of you guys. Fucking talk to me. I fucked that frog up and I'll do it again.
Was there another?
Can I take a short rest since
Was
I
that
am
the only
KO?
flag on the pole?
That was the only flag on the pole.
Is there like? I imagine because there's like a paper towel roll. Like, is there something in here? Fabric or paper towel? Something?
There was paper towels on the paper towel roll.
Well, I'm gonna take.
You
those
never
paper-
asked for a bare paper towel.
I did. I asked for a
roll.
tube. I did. I asked for a tube.
Yeah,
So I could
you
use
said
it as
it's a paper
razor.
towel roll, and I said yes, it's a paper towel roll. And you were like, "I'm gonna take this tube," and in my brain, I was like, "Okay, so Valfred took the tube, paper towel."
If that's the only one that was, if that's the only
I
one that was
literally
there,
was
then
just
that's
like, okay, so
absolutely
that's what
she
happened.
did. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna is the dagger? I'm gonna look around for the dagger. Do I still see
I don't
it?
know.
It's in his
Do I
stomach.
still see it in his torso?
Yeah.
It's still protruding out of his gut.
Can I take a short rest since I'm KO'd?
Yeah,
you guys
take a short
are
rest.
killing me. I'm gonna walk over to Sir Bob. Not the paper towels yet. I'm gonna walk over to Sir Bob, and I'm gonna look you in the eyes, Sir Bob, and I'm gonna be like, "Are you ready?"
I'm gonna nod and I'm gonna shake my head.
Before he can even react, I'm gonna take it out.
Howie.
I'm gonna take it out, and I'm gonna tell him, "You just hold on to that. You hold that. Like hold your
dagger?
wound. No, hold your wound. You hold on to that. I have the dagger.
I'm gonna hold my wound.
You hold this. You hold this.
You hold on to that wound. You just press onto that." And then I'm gonna take the paper towels. I'm gonna wipe off nasty frog blood off the dagger as best as I can. And I'm gonna take out tinderbox. I'm gonna take out my tinderbox, and I basically want to heat the metal. I want to heat the metal, and I want to roll a medicine check to cauterize Azaria's fucking cheek. I'm taking advantage now while she's less energy.
Yeah.
She'll be like, bitch, you burning my cheek? Ugh. I'm gonna have a scar. This is my villain arc.
What?
You're already gonna have a scar, but now with the burn, it's definitely gonna be a scar.
Now with the burn, it's gonna look
But yeah, you could definitely roll.
ugly.
Okay. Bam. I got
I believe you have advantage.
an 8.
Yeah, but I believe
So I
you
roll
have
again
advantage.
twice, right?
Yeah. So you roll again.
I got an 8. I got an 8.
So who are you helping first?
I'm gonna help Azaria first because her cheek is still bleeding. I'm assuming.
No, I did a short rest.
When get
Oh, you took a short rest. So, but even if you took a short rest, what you took a nap with your cheek just.
Hell yeah, I got healing words. I'll fix myself later. Fuck off. God damn. I heal myself. I'm like, I don't want no mother.
She's gonna
That's
if she's
just
gonna go over there and
hardcore
nap, then
fuck.
I'll just.
Here's the thing. We gotta think about the logistics. Is Azaria is unconscious. Cannot consent, Balforin.
Listen, Balfour just thinks he's trying to be helpful.
And so we also have to think, what would our characters do in this moment?
Draw on her
Fine,
face.
our character, my Balforin, because she's knocked out, and I just got her knocked out, and I wouldn't want her to wake up again and cause hell again. I would help Sir Bob first. So I'm gonna use my aid on Sir Bob. You're getting another shitty medicine job. Well, fingers are fine. You're getting a shitty one this time.
So, Mr. Bob, are you also carterizing this?
Your battle scar would look cooler than mine.
Are you also getting this carterized? I'm talking, not Sir Bob. Sir Bob doesn't have a choice in how he gets healed. I'm talking to Balforin. How are you going to... How are you going to let me enjoy this healing process that you would do to...
Okay,
Sir
so
Bob?
I'm gonna take it out of him. Tell him to hold his wound. He's gonna see me like try to wipe his blood off with paper towels as best I can. I still have my... I'm gonna take my water skin and I'm gonna pour it over his wound to try and flush it as best I can.
Yeah, dilute that shit.
You are able to clean the area around the skin, making it more visible.
And I'll
To see the
use
wound.
whatever remaining paper towels to pat off the excess water off of his wound. Then you're gonna see me, Sir Bob, shittily heat up this metal. And I'm coming towards you with this metal. Are you gonna let me just press it to you, or are you gonna try and fight me?
Yes,
you
unfortunately.
did heal my fingers, so I'm gonna trust you.
Yeah. And also, you rolled. He didn't. So he has no choice to get healed.
I'm gonna give you the rest of whatever's left of the paper towel bolt, because since it's not on a roll, and I'm gonna like hold it to his mouth and be like, bite on this.
Do I even have teeth?
No, frogs
Yes.
don't have teeth.
He's
Grung
not a
has
frog. He's a grung. Grungs have
Oh,
He just looks like frogs, kind of.
he just looks like a frog.
I'm gonna tell him to bite on that,
I'll
and
bite on it.
as soon as I see him clamp down on it, I'm gonna press the blade against his wound.
I'm gonna.
I'm like squatted down to his height.
What happens next is simultaneously horrific and disgusting. As you add heat to the metal and to the wound, you watch the mucus on his body begin to bubble and boil. And you begin to smell a putrid stench, almost similar to a hag's bog. And as you are smelling this, you can feel the bile in the back of your throat threatening and begging for release. And as you are stitching each bit, Sir Bob, you can feel every bit of the heat. You can feel the stitching of your skin searing itself together, and it is agonizing, and it is horrible. And yet, when you smell yourself, that's somehow worse. somehow worse to smell yourself burning than it is to feel the pain. The way that it burns your nose, you're just like, I could live without this.
I could live without this.
I said horror comedy. Y'all think I'm just gonna rack you with horror the entire time? Horror comedy.
Oh, that's so funny.
It should be.
Oh, this hurts, but ew, the smell.
I'm just like, while trying to like,
I want to see
but it's
Froggy
shittily
Boy
because
cry.
I'm trying not to like gag, so it's kind of shitty because I can't.
Where's the froggy tears? Where's the froggy mucus tears?
The stench is so foul that it almost brings you back to awake, Azaria.
But I'm not
But
awake.
in your slumber, you find yourself not exactly dreaming. You're a little too conscious for your own liking, as you are standing in some plane surrounded by webbing.
By webbing?
Surrounded by egg nests and covered bodies. You begin to move through the plane, feet slightly sticking to the webbing on the ground, and you can hear almost a lulling voice calling you to come closer.
Well, do I have a choice? Like, what's behind me?
Totally up to you. It's your dream, babes. So you think.
Is it my dream or is it not? Because if it's my dream, I'll take it over.
You think it's your dream.
I'm not a fan of this nightmare. I'm gonna turn around and it's gonna be the castle that I grew up in, and my mom's gonna be there with, all my things and like food.
When you turn, you are in a cathedral.
Man, what the fuck is this?
There are several people seated in pews, all in drow mourning clothing, all celebrating in mourning rituals. And as you stand there, even without moving, you are getting closer to the casket, right at the front of everybody. And as you make your way closer, you can hear the whispers. It's her, the new heir. She probably poisoned him. She probably wanted that position. She did it. It's her fault. And as you make your way to the casket and you look down, you see your sibling, eyes open, looking directly at you, almost accusatory. And you can hear your parents behind you. Second born should have never been born. You were a mistake. And behind you, almost sweet, almost loving, you hear Lol, come, and I'll show you love.
This is so conflicting because I know that's exactly what her parents feel. But she had a really good connection with her brother who was supposed to be the heir. And he was the one who told her that she should go traveling and that she should leave. Hold on. I don't know why my voice gave out like that.
No, you're fine. Take your time.
But he was the one who told her that she should go traveling and she should go explore the world and stay young. Like, you have no responsibilities. Do what I cannot and tell me all about it. You'll always have a place here. And he made sure I felt that way, even if he couldn't be around because he had duties to prepare. And like I was neglected because he was the one who was supposed to have everything. But she does know that all the whispers from everyone else would have been true. Like, they would have talked about her like that. But when she sees her brother's face looking at her, she feels like this is a nightmare. That's not true. Everything else is so accurate but his face. And she had never ran home so fast when she found out that he was sick. And they wouldn't let her see him. And they hid it from everybody that he was sick. Until it was so bad that they were trying to find doctors from everywhere. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck she would do because she lit the fucking stadium on fire in that one area, the little podium. She's like, I will burn this fucking thing. I will burn this dream down. I will light a fire. I will torch everybody and me in this bitch. Like, this is the worst dream ever. I remember stabbing a frog. And she's like, I don't need your love. I don't need your love. I love me more than anybody could love me. I don't need to feel love from somebody else who isn't me. I grew up without love. I grew up loving myself more than anyone who gave birth to me or could have adopted me would have loved me. Now let me search my backpack for some flammables.
We are actually going to take our first break here. And when we come back, Valfrin hears her mother calling her name and sounds closer this time.
Oh yeah, there's a whole stairway.
Yeah, see you
but I had to help
guys.
you, fucking eggheads.
See you guys soon. Get your drinks and all that good stuff. Bye.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for such a long
so
break.
stoned.
You know us, stoners. We just get to yapping. Where we last left off, Loth is calling onto Azaria. Sir Bob is dealing with immense pain in his face and in his stomach, but also in his heart as his memories of Froglina still lingers. And Balfrin, who is trying desperately to keep what is left of the party alive and together, hears her mother's voice calling for her. A person who she called for help without originally knowing what beasts lie in the halls of the school. Who's going to start us off? I think Balfrin should.
Okay.
I think Balfrin should start us off.
Okay. I feel like she'd still be recovering from the stinky smell that's probably still lingering.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm
definitely cling to the clothes.
I'm just gonna take that paper towel roll with me that he probably bit and salived all up on or whatever. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try it like I'm gonna take it and I want to infuse it with the same vanilla scent I gave him before. And I'm gonna tear off whatever is the most driest part I can, and I want to make like little nose plugs for myself.
You absolutely.
You see me doing this, Sir Bob. I don't know if you want to follow my lead, but I'm doing this.
I'm also following. I'm like,
You fucking stink.
Yeah.
As you plug up your nostrils, you notice that even the taste of it in the air is absolutely gruesome.
Girl, Bob, you. Mm.
Perhaps we should not cook the grung.
Cooked grung smells horrid.
Jesus
I
Christ.
imagine my bird is probably like seeing all this transpire. After I do that, I'm gonna go over to Razor, and I'm gonna ask Razor to lead the way because I heard Razor's cause earlier when my mom was calling out for me. So Balford's just gonna assume that Razor came from wherever my mom is at, calling me from my mom.
As Razor turns to lead you back down that stairwell, you hear him call again in the distance, somewhere in the hall of the school. Still searching. It sounds to be the same distance away as your mother. You watch as the bird in front of you suddenly stops, and as its head turns towards you, beak morphing into grinning teeth, its eyes turning a weird, stark, milky white as it turns and looks at you. And you hear a voice speaking, multiple voices at once. The charade is up.
I imagine y'all see this too. Like
No,
everybody else sees this
I'm
too,
knocked
right? Like,
out, bitch.
That was a
Well,
like
I'm
Oh,
you
talking about
knocked
Bob
somebody
then.
out.
I
Talking about
see
Bob
it.
then.
Yeah.
Okay,
Now
well,
I-
I'm gonna look at Bob. I'm gonna give him the bombastic side eye. That's not my
I'm
bird.
slowly reaching for a dagger.
The same dagger he got
Fucking
stabbed
bird.
with.
Yeah.
He's like, ooh, why'd you clear off my fucking saliva?
His bird left
Dude,
earlier, right?
His bird
Yeah,
went to
he
the
saw
goddamn
food and his
kitchen.
bird was like, fuck you guys.
That's how we
Food.
know it's not a mimic, fatty. Oh my god. Fucking seagulls,
See,
man.
I want to head for the hallway, the door that I'm hearing them call from. But I want to be facing the bird. I want to be backing up to the door.
The bird is watching you the entire time. Its head turning to keep its eye on you. You can hear the bones, those fragile bird bones snapping in its neck as its spinal cord dislocates itself from its skull as its head continues to turn, watching your movement as you make your way towards the door. Who's going to wake the drow?
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one.
That is the voice
Well,
you hearing in your head, by the way, speaking, is who is going to wake the drow?
do I
I'm
hear
like-
that too, or
Yes.
I'm
It
side-eyeing
sounds like
Bob.
multiple voices speaking at once, almost as if not in harmony, but in sync. It
I'm gonna
sounds like
go-
voices from all ages, from all different regions, all different accents.
I want to go towards. Sorry, but I want to use my shield and look through the mirror so I can like see what the fuck, like see the bird.
What you see in front of you is the most grotesque, misshapen form you've ever seen, of multiple body parts seeming to having morphed in one large giant creature with multiple heads. And as they all turn to snap at you, you can hear the bird's bones grinding onto each other as the bird's head turns towards you. And you are looking through the mirror, face to face with the false Hydra.
Shit. Eh, shit.
But why would it tell us to wake the drought? I just don't feel like it's a bad guy. I can fix him. I can fix her. I can fix them.
Balfrin, as you
I don't know who's
hear
gonna wake that drow
Balfrin, as you hear your mother's voice again, you can hear something else in the hall. Something wet now that you're closer to the door. It almost as if something is pulling flesh from bone. It's chewing. You can hear the wet smacking of lips, the hungry sounds of snarling aggression as it rips and bites into whatever flesh is out there. And as it is eating, and as ravenous as it sounds almost too fast, too rushed. It's eating too quickly.
Zarya! Wake the fuck up! Wake up!
You have the chance of rolling Constitution to try to bring yourself out of the grasp of Lowell.
How are these desks? Are these the desks where the chair is attached
These
by that
desks
metal
are
bit? Or
currently they're they're shattered. They're slammed
I got a
against the
15.
separate walls of the room. You manage to bring yourself into a drowsy state where you're not fully here. Like, you can see what's going on, but Lolth is still in your mind. She's still persuading you, promising you such sweetness, such kindness. The drows are so unkind, aren't they? Spiders, they care for each other. They love each other. We can love you. And as this voice continues in your mind, and you're lifting your head that feels so heavy, you can see in the room kind of sort of what's happening in a blurry state of events. You can see the bird, who doesn't seem like its head is broken, to you at least. And you can see Balfrin and Sir Bob freaking out at the bird. But just a minute ago, that was Balfrin's best friend. Why is Balfrin suddenly turning on their bird?
Yeah, bitch. The fuck. Ugh. I feel like she would be like all about these stupid fucking voices in her head, and she's groggy and everything's fucking going on, and it wouldn't seem like she's talking to the voices in her head as she's speaking out loud, but she's like, please get the fuck out. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Sir
you
Bob,
know
you
me
watch
twice.
as the heads, the many heads, turn from you in the looking glass, and they turn to face the half-awake Drowder. Drow.
God damn it. It's a foreshadow.
It is not! I just... Look at me. You know how I speak.
No,
I'm all
I've
over the
seen
place.
horror movies. That was, yeah, see, Zom knows, that was foreshadowing as fuck. I know you was reading your notes.
You can all hear the voice speak, you as well, Azaria, now that you are awake, as the voice says, "Ah, finally found the lover."
Who's lovering? Who's lovering? Who's the lover?
Is this thing your boyfriend?
Oh my god. Balfriend, you're dating someone? I thought you were saving yourself for that fucking bird guy with his fucking feather in your
Are you saying
hair.
this out loud?
Yeah, she's like rubbing her face. Her head hurts. She heard somebody say, "Oh, it's
I'm
the
gonna look
lover."
so confused. I
Yeah,
don't
because
have a
it's Rob
lover.
and Balfriend, the bird is looking at.
No, she's
So-
talking
gonna
about
look-
she's talking about
I'm
the
gonna look
dude
so
in the fucking
confused.
classroom who she had the feather in his hair. She's talking about that guy.
I know you're talking about Jackal, but I'm gonna look so confused. Like, I don't have a lover. The only person that had a boo thing was you.
No, we don't remember him. None of us do.
Oh well, no, I don't have a lover. I think the bird is talking to you.
Oh man, what the fuck? I'm like basically a virgin under the fucking law or whatever. Like ain't nobody know nothing. What are you
Sir Bob
talking
had a
about?
lover.
Didn't you
Oh.
get a pimple from shit talking a love gone sour?
Oh my god, but my name isn't even Anna Lee. Okay, they spelled my name all kinds of fucked up if it was. Oh my god, Froggy boy, are you the lover? How many bitches you got? Ew, what stinks? What is that smell? Oh
We
my
need to leave.
fucking god, who shit their pants? Why does it stink in here?
We need to leave the stink.
Oh my
Need to leave.
She's
Is the
like
bird still
slowly
just there,
getting
like
up.
just observing, kinda?
I'm not leaving the door. Like,
It still
Check my
has that weird grin, though it still has like the beak. It's somewhat morphed into human-like teeth, grinning at you as it stares.
Who's it staring at?
You?
Oh. Well, let me get up. She's like getting up.
You
slowly.
don't register it's staring at you because you are so drowsy. Sir Bob and Balfron are the only ones that notice that it stopped looking at Sir Bob and is now looking at you.
And I'm just groggy as fuck. I look groggy. I sound groggy. I sound confused. She's like getting up off the ground. She's like kind of half-assed with one eye looking at you guys. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? My head hurts. God damn it. These beanbags are not as comfy as they would have been if I was a child.
What do the rest of you want to do? Balfron, while this is happening, you can still hear your mother searching. She sounds desperate.
I want to relay the info. I want to tell, because she's like she's taking Azaria half serious right now, because she realizes she just woke up. Shit's crazy right now. I'm gonna say to Sir Bob, once we leave, we need to be prepared for whatever could be possibly on the other side of this door. That could be much worse than that bird.
Can I hear
We'll leave
this?
the drow.
Can I hear
Are you
this?
for real? Yeah, I'm saying it out loud.
Can I hear him?
I don't know. Are you talking loud enough?
I will throw you out that fucking window, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck if I just woke up. Hands behind my back, eyes closed. I'm gonna fuck you up. Why are we afraid of your pet bird?
That's not my bird.
What the fuck are you talking about? I just saw you being friendly with him. Like, how long was I sleeping?
Long enough.
To the rest of you guys, it was only a few minutes that Azaria was out. Though to Azaria, it has been hours.
He probably has brain damage from being out
Let's hit her with that
Why?
CTE.
You're just like, you have a concussion?
brain
That's
damage.
what that is.
Passed out too long. No oxygen to brain.
Motherfucker, I was breathing.
You haven't been out long, but
You
long
sure
enough,
about that?
and we need to leave.
She's like,
Unless you want to stay with your lover bird.
man. Azaria's like putting her hair up in like a bun and stuff while she's like trying to like shake this grogginess while she's also trying to talk. She's like, we can leave. I don't give a shit. Bird, who's the lover? Why is there a lover? You gotta
You got to
be.
conversate with the damn thing.
Hell yeah, I'm getting ready. I'm waking up. We can still back away. She's waiting for y'all to start moving. She's like, I'll be
Yeah,
here.
We're already by the
I'm
door. I'm
moving.
already by the
Yeah.
door.
Where
You
am
guys
I
can
at?
be moving to the door.
You're in the beanbag in the corner. I
Yeah,
put
so
you.
so how the room is they are by the door. So the door will be right here. The teacher's desk is right here. So this is where the creature is. And then you are gonna be over here in
Next
the
to the
beanbag.
creature?
So you have to make your the creature's gonna be right here. And then this is where they are. And the door. And you're over here.
Yeah, I'll just be like, oh my god, I'm walking.
Also, not to interrupt, but when I have food coming, because I got Din Din, and I don't cook dinner on D&D nights, because
Mhm.
who am I, Martha fucking Stewart? And,
Her.
and so, I got food coming, and when my food comes, I'm gonna turn off my camera so I can nom, because
No
it's gonna get real
mukbang.
gross. No mukbang for you. And then, afterwards, I'll turn my camera back on.
Okay.
I ain't trying to eat pretty for y'all. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day.
So I guess she'll be walking while she's like putting her hair up because she's like, I feel like we're about to fucking get into some shit. But she's still gonna, as she's walking and putting her hair up in a bun, she's still gonna be asking these questions because she's fucking curious. Like, she did read a love poem, but she's like, brother, I am not a lover. My name is not Annalie.
That was not a love poem. That was just a letter.
She read
A
it.
letter that never got sent.
But when you were reading it and stuff, she was like, this is totally like a love poem gone sour.
He just really loves her.
It was a love poem gone sour, and so she's like, who is the lover? Why is lover? What's wrong? Why everybody's scared? What's going on? But she's talking to the bird while she's like walking towards them. But like she's like turned some way. She's like, she still wants to like kind of, she's like looking, so she sees them in the peripheral, but she's kind of like looking at the bird.
The bird is watching you as you walk. And very similar to Balfour, you can hear the grinding and the chipping of bone against bone as its head turns to follow you. And its mouth never losing its smile. And the multiple voices being sound again, ringing through all of your ears. Where is the dark elf?
I'm gonna look at. Don't tell me.
Man, I'm gonna roll for history.
I'm gonna ignore it. I want to peek through the door to see if I see whatever the fuck was eating. Is it right by the door or is it further away?
Okay, I got a 16.
I love a 16. You don't remember anything about a dark drow, but a flash of very beautiful gray eyes appear in your vision. And you remember that these eyes were different than normal elven eyes, as these held constellations. And it wasn't putting it lightly. It wasn't anything that you would just write off. No, they held them. You could see the stars moving when you looked in this person's eyes. But that's all you could remember. Yo! Booty.
So if I could only remember the stars and the constellations in this person's eyes, I feel like it would be a deeper connection. Which would make me think that I do have a lover. I'm like, do I have a fucking lover? Why don't I fucking remember a lover? She's like, what don't I remember? Have I been hoeing out with a lover? What's going on? She would probably ask, I can't remember a dark elf, but I remember the stars, I saw stars in someone's eyes. Why do you care about a dark elf? She's still moving, but she's like slowed her pace because she's kind of fucking intrigued. She can I roll a fucking insight?
Yeah, absolutely.
I want to see if like I'm feeling nothing. I got an 8. I feel nothing. I just wanted to see if like anything, like what's the vibe coming off this bird? Everybody's freaked
Yeah.
out.
So far, it is extremely ominous. You don't know if it means you don't know if it means you well or not, and you're very aware that everybody else is terrified of this thing. Not just scared of it, absolutely terrified. As it kind of registers your question, you hear it begin to speak again, and like before, all of you hear it as its voice rings clear, almost as if speaking in the room, though more voices are getting added each time it talks, as if crowds are forming, and you hear it begin to speak, sounding like a stadium. We need his blood for freedom.
I remember no dark elf. I can't help you. I don't remember a lot. I feel like
Can I roll a
He will
history?
come for the lover.
how will I know if it's him if I can't even remember how long I've been here? I'm missing so many fractions of time. And I feel
You're
like
gonna
I'm
be like, look at
dying.
the stuff on the board. I don't even know what that is. It ain't even a fraction.
Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all those chickens. Oh my god.
It doesn't seem to respond now as you watch a feather slowly fall from its body before slowly more and more feathers begin to fall. And you hear its bones snapping and breaking as its body gets split open, as hands begin pouring out of it, grabbing onto the floor, trying to pull itself out of this makeshift suit that it had strapped on to wear to present itself to you all. And you are all suddenly.
No, it ain't presenting shit. No. I'm leaving. I'm skedaddling. No.
Yeah, I'm also
No, I'm dipping.
skedaddling.
Opening the door to the hallway, though you still hear the sound, and it sounds like it's echoing in the hallway as if it's happening right next to you. The hallway is clean and nothing is in it, so you can hear something eating.
I am using my mirror.
Turning the mirror to the hallway, the hallway itself is nothing but meat. And you can see it filled with nothing but malnourished children filling their mouths with this meat from the walls and from the floor.
I'm dashing through the fucking desk stairs.
Back inside the room?
Where the Hydra's at? I'm gonna see Sir Bob fucking dashing back, and I want to pull my mirror shard out to see what the fuck he just saw.
You see the same thing, and as the children are noticing you, you see them starting to come towards you, hungry and ravenous.
Oh
you are fresh meat.
Oh my god.
Sir Bob, once you descend down the stairs, you find yourself in the hallway of the cafeteria once again, right outside of the greenhouse doors.
I'm
The
dashing.
doors themselves being opened, and that is being where you descended from. Balfrin, as you descend, you see the same thing. You descend the stairs, leaving what was originally the greenhouse, and still looks like the greenhouse, but instead of entering a room, there's just stairs. What do you do, Azaria?
I just watched everybody dash past me while I'm still kind of groggy, and I'm like watching these hands come up, and I'm
They're
like,
not trying to save you.
I was like, whatever, dude. I totally just stabbed that frog. I get it. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Well, she's kind of used to nobody giving a fuck, so she's like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And she's like, I guess I'm following, because I'm not going out there if they're running away from that. It must be worse than this. She'd be like, she's just gonna like, kind of like run past the Hydra, and she's gonna be like, okay, love you, bye. She runs down the
As
stairs.
you dash past the Hydra, which is still trying to reform itself out of this poor bird's carcass. Sorry, I'm chewing food and I'm trying to swallow while I'm talking. My apologies. As it's trying to reform, you hear one singular voice instead of the stadium. You hear just one. And a name is rocketed into your mind as the voice rings out. Zarya, run! And suddenly, you remember writing Ian Moore on that chalkboard.
I feel like she would want to like look around, but would for some reason be like, want to listen. She'd be like, what the fuck? She's like, this is so fucking much. I'm gonna have a headache after this. This is exactly what she's thinking. She's like, I'm gonna have a fucking headache after this. There's so many people in my brain right now. I'm just gonna run. She's gonna run. She's like, I'm running even faster. Like, if I could triple dash,
I
I'm
will
triple
note
dashing.
that this voice did not sound like it was inside of your brain. It does not sound like it's from the Hydra.
It's outside of my brain?
It's outside of your brain. The immediate lock in is hilarious.
I'm rolling perception. Ugh. I got a fucking 19 plus 4. I got a 23. Tell me where that sound came from.
It came from inside of the school, 100%. You know that it was a real sound, a real voice that was not due to the Hydra. But where in the school, you do not know.
But it was Ian Morn for sure.
It was Ian Morn for sure, and he is alive. Somewhere in the school, looking for you. You are not alone.
I am. Hold on. I stole shit off of student's desk way, way back when. And I stole ink from his desk.
Yeah.
And when I run down the stairs, I want to mark my path.
As you drip the ink marking your path, you watch as gold shimmering inker pours out, leaving almost a glowing aura in its wake.
I'm not dripping it because I don't want it to I don't want to waste all the ink. I'm like smearing it on my hand and I'm like with my finger. It's finger paint on the wall.
So it is on you.
Yeah.
You currently have Sanctuary.
I'm gonna bust. Let me write that down.
But the rest of you guys do see Azaria coming down after you.
I know I did not spell sanctuary right, but I'll be able to read that.
Is my bird down here?
You think you can hear it squawking. It sounds like it's fighting something for food.
It's probably those gross little fuckers. But I still wanna find it.
As you make your way into the cafeteria, you see your seagull like on top of the table fighting one of those wall dwellers over a
Is it
chunk of
winning?
it is currently over a scrap of meat as it's like flapping its wings and trying to lift the creature up and all that, since it's a baby, and the creature's just like wiggling in the air as it can't grab onto anything.
Can I give my bird a bardic inspiration? Because I can do that with the hat I have.
Give your bird a bardic inspiration. You watch as your bird lifts higher up into the air, the creature falling, impaling itself on a dinner fork and dying as the bird happily starts wolfing down dead children meat.
Can I look and see if it's
flying.
actually my bird, so I didn't accidentally give something bardic inspiration, because that just hit me that might be a
Yeah, you can roll insight.
That's a motherfucking another Hydra gonna spit out my bird.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my bird through the mirror glass.
You're you're such a good mimic.
Alright. Looking through your bird, you see that it has it looks like it has a very badly damaged wing. It's having a harder time flying in the mirror, and it seems like a lot of its feathers were burnt off from necrotic damage. And it's occurred to you that the birds can't fly through the fog, but they did it for you.
I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna pick my bird up.
He's gonna peck at like your eyelashes.
You have eyelashes?
That's what a
I have eyelashes? That's fucking...
Yes, grunts have eyelashes. Grunts can also have hair. Learn about grunk culture, god damn it.
I like how me and Zom were like, grunks have eyelashes?
You are. You made yourself bald. And I asked if you wanted a bald girlfriend. You said yes, so I gave you Frogalina.
That's true.
That is so funny. We're bald twins, baby. Oh my god. Get matching skull tattoos now.
Fuck yeah.
I literally have it written down that she shaves her head for you.
She doesn't want you to feel left out, you little baldy.
That's so funny. What if he shaves his head because she shaves her head? Because he doesn't want her to feel
He's like, I thought you were bald, so I keep shaving my head. She's like, I thought you were bald, so I keep shaving my head. And they're like, you do love me.
You're really gonna make the end of this fucking session sad. Stop it.
I'm gonna let him like pick at my eyelashes or whatever.
Like it's a loving gesture. Birds like groom by picking.
Yeah.
So he's
pulling out your eyelashes.
He's loving on you.
I want to call out for Raise, or
can I even remember my bird's name?
No. You don't remember if you were even gifted a bird. You don't know if your parents even cared about you enough to do that.
I just hate you guys. Like, Fuck you guys and your fucking
All these
pets.
fucking people got birds and
All
not
these
me. I'm the only kid at school with no bird.
No, I just see they left me, like, they only woke me up because they were like, deal with that. She doesn't even know why they woke up. They're like, we have to leave. And I'm like, why has everybody got an attitude? Like, there are so many voices in my head right now, and I'm being possessed by Spider God. Like, everybody's being so mean to me. And then they left, and I was like, so fuck me. Just go fuck yourself. And I was trying so nice to be nice to everybody, even if I was kind of a cunt. Like, I was doing my best. She's a bitch. She was a nice
happens to
bitch.
the best of us.
Yeah, she's like, everybody hates me. I don't even care anymore. I don't have
Was
a
I able
pet.
to call out to Raker?
When you call for your bird, you don't hear anything for a while, Belfrin. But after a few moments, you can hear it in the distance, and it seems almost excited that it found you.
If I hear it, I'm gonna keep calling for him until he gets to me.
As you make your way to the bird, you can't remember who else was down here with it.
Oh no.
And as you are walking down the hallway, going back towards the kindergarten hall, you see your bird, whose wing is badly damaged from the necrotic damage. Unable to fly, hopping, doing his best. And he makes his way to you, tired, exhausted from the fight, trying to stay alive, not only in the school, but through flight as well. As he not only flew to you once, but twice in that necrotic fog. And as he makes his way to you, you notice that there's blood on him, but it's not his.
He's a big boy, but I'm gonna pick him up.
You do so. I feel like he weighs about like the size of like English bulldogs, like 45 pounds.
Oh, I'm definitely picking him up. I'm gonna cradle him.
Yeah. He like presses his forehead and his beak against your cheek in like a loving gesture.
I'm gonna stuff him in my shirt. And have his head peeking out my collar.
That you do.
Can Azaria see that they're basically their pets is what she's gonna think they are injured?
Depends, because Sir Bob is in the cafeteria, but Balfrin is in the kindergarten hall. You guys split the group.
So I can't. I'm just like walking.
You can see, because you have the mirror shard. You remember what your mirror shard does, so you can use it to see Sir Bob's bird, but you wouldn't be able to see Balfrin's bird unless you went to Balfrin.
Since I'm in the hallway, can I use my shard to see if there's kids in this one too? In this hallway too?
There is not, but there is trails of blood. And the trails you notice are multiple handprints. And they seem to be moving almost all together as if it's one creature. And it not only was on the floor, but you saw it crawled the wall and the ceiling. But you can't see the creature here.
Okay. Am I able to like? Can I tell just by looking at it if the blood looks fresh, like this was kind of recent, or is it like does it look dried up and old?
It is extremely recent. If you touched it, it'd still be warm.
I'm gonna yell back to them. To
Okay.
the party. I'm just gonna yell out, guys.
Gonna walk over holding my bird still.
Azaria.
I'm like walking over while still smearing ink on the wall every now and then.
And I guess as soon as they get to me, I want to point out the blood to see if they see it too. Make sure I'm not hallucinating.
Yeah, using the mirror, they are all able to see the blood. And then when they touch the blood, unlike everything else in the school, where you can't interact with things that the mirror shows, you are able to feel the blood. You can feel the warmth, the slipperiness. When you pull your hand away, you can still feel it lingering on your fingers.
What if somebody is hurt down here and needs our help too?
Do you see all these motherfucking hands, bitch?
Don't you remember the names on the board? We're not the only ones down here.
I mean, that Hydra had multiple hands coming out of that bird. So, if you want to take the chances, I mean, we can. We can fuck around, but... I'm just letting you know, like... I can't save everybody with my healing.
When she says save, I'm gonna roll my eyes. Cause Balfron's thinking, like, bitch, you almost killed one of us. Like, save.
I'm
Fuck is
back.
you rolling your eyes for?
Bad.
Hello.
I clocked it. Fuck is you rolling your eyes for?
I'm just saying. There could
What
be
is
somebody
the
down here that needs
plan?
help. You guys can stay if you want to stay. But I'm following the trail.
I'll also follow.
We're not the only ones down here. You all saw the names on the board.
I wasn't saying we didn't have to go and try to help people, but I'm just saying it might not be people.
But we won't know if we're just standing here. So I'm going.
And we are
I'm gonna
like,
start following the trail.
fucked it away.
As you guys are making your way down the hallway following the trail of blood, even without the mirror, you can see the mutilated body that has been ripped to absolute shreds. Pieces of clothing mixed in with meats and chunks of bone, hair strewn everywhere. You can't even tell what this creature was. But near it, you see bloodied Balfrin's letter home asking for help.
All of us can see that? Can I actually, like, run? I'm gonna, like... Can I touch the body and use identify? Because I'm like, it might be something else.
Yeah.
Okay, I touch the body and use identify. The knowledge just poofs into my brain.
As you get information, this information doesn't come to you in words like it usually does. It doesn't identify it like it's supposed to. Instead, you get flashes of memory. Memory of being a young elf, falling in love, starting a family.
No! In the middle of the...
Yeah,
you're back.
starting a family.
Yeah, you're starting a family. You see memories of a young elf falling in love, starting a family, starting a restaurant. You see her raising her child while working through the bustling amount of customers, loving her life, loving her job, loving her daughter. You see her working hard, scrounging every penny she had to send her daughter to the best schools, to get her the best education, to make sure that she got the best artificer tutors. When she would celebrate her daughter's birthdays, you notice that even though she was drained afterwards, strained from a hard day's work, she did not let the young Valfriend see. She didn't let her see the heartache. She didn't let her see anything other than her joyous happiness to be with her daughter. And as these memories continue, the last memory you see is her getting a letter from Balfrin's bird, and her feeling fear that her child is gone. And she makes her way to the school, searching every classroom, every hallway, calling out Balfrin's name next to her bird. And then you see a large creature in the shadows. And you can see that she fights hard. And her bird gets hurt badly, trying to help before the memories stop.
I feel
pick up
like
the letter.
this would just like I feel like Azari would be able to feel all of these memories and their emotions.
Yeah, it's like they're your memories.
Yeah, and it would make like tears like fall from her face as she feels them. Not like she wanted to cry, but as if like they weren't her tears because they weren't her emotions, but that she felt them just as strongly. And she kind of just stands up and stares at the tattered, shredded corpse body for a
It's not
moment.
even a corpse, like it's just a mound of flesh and hair and scraps of fabric.
Yeah, her inner monologue is like, I cannot fix this. Before she turns to Balfrin and just like lets her look at the letter before she says anything.
I'm gonna
How
pick up
does
the
Balfrin
letter.
react to the letter?
I'm gonna I'm gonna roll a history to see if I remember who I sent this to, asking for help. God damn, I got a now one.
You knew that there was many people in your life that loved you so, so much. Lots of people who'd put their life on the line for you and for your family, as your family has touched the lives of so many, that anybody could have come to your rescue. Anybody from your neighbor to the cleric down the way to a customer that just frequents your mom's restaurant one too many times. Any of them would have come to try to help you if you asked.
Mm, she can't remember who it is, but she's gonna feel immediate guilt because it's immediately gonna click like whoever this was that came to help me, it's my fault because I brought them here. I put out. So that's like the first thought she's gonna think. She's just gonna
Sorry.
kind of be sitting like standing there with the letter in her hand, looking at the pile of mess, just trying to rake her brain.
Your bird nuzzles you as if trying to comfort you for a hurt that you don't know that you're supposed to be feeling yet.
Um,
I'm gonna bend down and pick up a lock of the hair. Cause she's trying to remember. She's trying to remember. She's gonna pick up the lock of the hair. She's gonna look at the fabric. When she's looking at the hair, can I roll another history to see if like maybe the hair might draw
I don't know why, but I thought you said you were gonna lick it, and I was like, okay.
Oh fuck no! I'm just picking
I
up
was
the
like,
hair.
Can I
okay.
taste that shit? A
I got a 9.
nine.
I
Like she can't remember, bro. She needs help.
No, it's so in character. So in character, it hurts. With a 9, their hair is very similar to your hair. Similar texture, similar color. God, you hope this isn't a family member.
Azaria's looking at you crying. Like, she's not even trying to cry. She has the straightest face, but tears that are clearly not hers just running down her face.
I want to roll insight on Azaria. It's like, why is she crying? This is a lot, you guys. It's a 19.
Hey, sometimes things are canon for a reason, alright? Sometimes we should trust in the dice gods. They want a story to be told.
Yes, they do.
With the 19, you notice that it isn't just Azaria that is in Azaria's mind right now. Whatever the identify spell did to Azaria caused Azaria to not only connect with whatever person that was before, but Azaria seems to be feeling their feelings. But that's all you know, because you can't like mind read, so you don't know that Azaria shared the memories.
Why are you crying? Like, do you know who this is? Because I can't remember. But I know I brought them here. And I don't know who this is. And she's gonna, like, drop to her knees looking at the mess, trying to figure it out. She's just eyeballing the mess. Lock of hair is still in her hand.
For a moment, Azaria's just like looking at Balfrin, and it's only like seconds that go by, but her brain is just like, I hate this place. I have never had to tell somebody that I found out that their mom is dead. This sucks. I've never had to break news like this before. I fuck bitches and party.
Horror comedy, y'all. Horror comedy.
Yeah. She is going to kind of like get down on her knees next to Balfrin as if she's like paying respects for all the emotions that she felt, that her mother felt in her last moments. Kind of in like a drowse way of respecting the dead. And not looking at her as she's paying respects, but she'll say, your mother loved you a lot. You meant everything to her. She would have done anything for you, and I think that is something that many do not have. And it's not your fault. None of this was any of our faults. And maybe this is a bad dream, but for now it's real. And I'm so sorry that you had to hear it from a goddamn bard. But your mother fought for you to rescue you from whatever hell it is we fell into. And then she
My
stands up from
mother.
her respect, from her fucking funeral respects.
At the mention of your mother, Belfrin, you finally remember who you sent the letter to.
She's gonna immediately. Y'all got me crying over here. She's immediately gonna like, cause she's still on her knees.
Too! No, I'm fucking crying too, bitch! Shut up! Don't look at me!
No,
So sit
look at me. I was munching. I had to stop because I'm like, oh my god, it's getting serious. I gotta put my sandwich away.
Trying to be quiet so y'all don't hear my sniffles and shit.
What did I do good? Did I do good?
No. Oh, you fucking you got me.
She's gonna.
Continue.
She remembers. She remembers. So she's gonna. She's still like kneeling in front of her corpse, and she's still got her hair and the letter clutched in her fist. And you guys are gonna see on her face like she's gonna look to Azaria and then snap her head back to the corpse. And you're just gonna see her go cold. Like, just tears running down. And she's gonna go cold. Like, just the blankest stare at the corpse. And you're gonna see her, like, silently, like, taking whatever fabric was there and trying to just collect everything.
Why am I crying?
I'm so fucking like bawling.
It's so sad when somebody loses their mom who loved them so much. What the fuck? So I'm the only one not crying. You fucking bitch.
Because all she's thinking is right now is like, this is my fault. Why she even came.
Oh my god.
But she's not saying anything.
Zom, don't look at us. Turn away.
So she's just gonna be sitting there with whatever fabric is left on the floor, trying to collect her mom's remains. Because she's not gonna leave her down here.
Cry as I fogged up my glasses. Give me a second.
She was good.
Oh my god, we have to clip this.
We love a good fucking finale. As you take each piece of fabric, holding each one tightly in your hand, memories flood back of your mother. Her pushing you on the swing. Her helping you walk. Her going to your first spelling bee. The mess you made in the kitchen when you tried to make her muffins for Mother's Day.
And we still ate them.
And she would tell you they were delicious, even though you burnt them to crisps. Your Sunday walks, where you just let the world go and just talk to each other. Memories of telling her of the first boy who asked you to a school dance. Her doing your hair all nice. Memories of the first time you were stood up. And she's the one that danced with you. As these memories fled through, you never, ever loved your mother more.
Aww. After she like gets whatever she can from her remains, she's gonna take her rope.
I'm fucking snotting. I need tissue.
I know, same. She's not gonna say anything, and she's gonna go over to she's gonna go over to who's the closest to me right now?
Me, basically.
She's gonna go over to Azaria and she is going to take the rope that she got earlier and she's just gonna tie it around your waist. She's gonna tie it around your waist and she's gonna do rope trick on the hanging bit of the rope. And she's gonna go inside the little rope pocket dimension. Balfrin's out of commission right now. And like as soon as you see like her, I guess one of her limbs slip through into nothingness, I guess, you're gonna hear her like scream before like, you know, the last bit of her like gets in there. She's just in there bawling and screaming. So if you need her, that's where she's at. Around your waist.
D&D is not a kid's game, guys.
Oh my god, not us all crying. Except for Zom.
Ugh.
Good. It was too good.
I'll never cry. Don't take offense.
It was too good.
Mm. Ugh.
She's like, sorry to hear this from a bard.
What do Azaria and Sir Bob do now that Balfrin has disappeared into the rope to come to terms?
So Bob is like, he's like hugging his seagull, like I don't know. He thinks it's sad. He's crying a little bit.
Hug me, brother.
And, yeah, no, he's probably crying a lot, but he's like hugging the seagull, right? Like to comfort himself.
Azaria just kind of lets her go into a little hidey hole. She kind of feels like an ache in her chest when she hears her scream. And when they're just standing there for a moment, she whispers a prayer in Elvish, since she knows the language. A prayer of safe passage to a better place, to a happier place, and that she'll always be remembered as a great cook and an amazing mother. Before she turns to Sir Bob and says, alright, let's torch this place. I'm sick of this shit. Let's go. I'm done crying. She just starts walking. She's like, I'm fucking sick of this shit. We don't have time to fucking bitch and cry. She's like wiping her tears and stuff. She's like, fuck you. Fuck this. I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, tissue's bad. I was like leaking.
Oh no.
I'm a fucking baby. I cry over cats being cute, man.
I'm gonna clip us all doing it facially with our faces. I'm gonna make a clip for you too.
Balfrin's not good with emotions. You saw how she was with Loki. She slapped her when she was crying. Like, bitch, get it together.
You're like,
I feel like this session would be really good if we kept like the video for this session instead of like having like the normal background. If we kept like the video for this session, because everybody's facial expressions were so good, and I feel like everybody needs like that raw emotion.
we're crying.
Sorry to ruin your meal, Blue.
I'm gonna get to it later.
Keeping it there, Zom. Look away. Don't look at us, Zom.
Like, this is so good.
As you guys make your way down the hallway and away from the body, you can hear soft, offbeat clacking behind you, and when you turn to look, you can see Balfrin's bird limping behind you to follow.
Oh
No, they're with me. They're with me. Remember in my shirt.
Nope, your bird cannot go into the thing with you.
No.
I'm gonna pick up her bird and I'm just gonna fucking heal that guy. He looks like he's fucked up.
Oh, cute.
Razor tried.
Alright, tell me he gets healed.
I'm gonna heal him for
He ain't going nowhere. He's got you back. He's like that. Now that I know that she's in that rope is not going out of my sight. He'll take off with that rope. He'll fly you out of there.
he gets healed for 15 health.
Oh yeah, no, he heals all the way then.
I can see.
You
all
watch
this
as
too,
he
by the
begins to
way.
flap his wings, testing it, seeing as he stretches it out. It's a little tender, but he's able to like move, and he clacks his beak at you, and it sounds almost like a shriek when he does it.
Hell yeah, metallic.
And yeah, and as he does it, you realize it's his way of showing appreciation.
I hit speak with animals. I should be able to hear metallic.
Oh yeah, if you have speak with animals, he's sort of like, oh man, that feels so much better.
Fuck! Yeah. Hitch a ride so you don't die, okay? We don't need any more deaths. I'm like signaling him to hop on my shoulder.
Yeah, he's Scottish, motherfuckers.
Yeah, that threw me off. I'm like, hitch a ride. I don't
He's
need
a big boy.
any more deaths. I'm tall. I'm a big drow. What is he, bigger than
my
me?
That's what I
very
mean.
terrible
I mean
Scottish
big in
accent.
terms of like trying to sit on your one shoulder. He's big.
Whatever, I'll carry
Yeah,
him.
he's almost the size of Sir Bob. He's 2 feet. Like, he can walk.
Oh.
Let the bird walk.
He was just hurt. He was just a little hurt.
Yeah,
A lot of
he
hurt.
was just getting babied before.
I can see you like healing him through my little pocket dimension. Dolphin will remember that. She'll remember that.
Yeah, she felt like there was enough death. She didn't need your bird limping around getting hurt. Yeah, alright. Razor, don't get into any more fights. We'll get it from here.
Bird nods. Just still stretching out his... He's, like, not fully paying attention to you. He's just like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck, this feels great. This feels great. He's over here like, I had a sore in my back that's been there for like a while. Didn't tell anybody about it, but this is great.
Didn't tell anybody about it. Oh my god. So,
yeah, where are you guys wanting to go? What are you wanting to do?
is there more blood trails? Like, if I search with my mirror, is there
The
more...
blood trails was coming from the bird. The bird was actually leaking the blood. It came from him when he was like trying to find Belfrin after the mother died.
I thought you said there was handprints.
Yeah, no, the handprints is from the creature that ate the Belfrin's mom.
How scary. Alright, I would like to roll for... And Prickles fucking up.
Sorry,
Prickles. Fucking help me with this roll.
Roll for what?
I want to roll.
Yeah,
We're investigating the area. I'm gonna ask you. We're gonna be like, we need to look around and figure out what we need to do next to get the fuck out of here. Help me search the area.
I am helping with the
You
investigation.
get advantage.
Okay. I have no additions to my investigation. I have a +0.
I have let's see. I have +1.
I feel like that's better. You want to roll?
Yeah, if you help me, I'll
Yeah,
roll
I'm helping
with
Yeah,
you. We're
you can roll
both
with
looking.
advantage. Yeah, you could roll with advantage.
That's a 4. And that was 9.
Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. You can still roll with advantage since you're still helping each other.
I got a 16 and a 6. What do I see?
That you didn't go first, huh? So as you guys are making your way out of the kindergarten hall and out into like the main area, you can see that the bloody handprints go back into where the principal's office would be, where you ran from originally.
Let's burn it.
That's
Hmm.
okay. I have a cantrip. It's message. It's just because nobody else would be able to hear it besides you, because you're who I'm trying to talk to, but in secret. Should we kill the fucking Hydra and set fire to the principal's office?
Yeah. Probably should.
Do you think Hydras are flammable?
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I want to roll for history.
Yeah, you can roll for history.
I also want to roll for history.
Yeah, you can roll for history.
I got a 12.
I got an 8. What the fuck are these rolls?
You both confidently think that hydras are flammable and that this plan will work.
Let's do it.
Are y'all saying this out loud?
No, we're using cantrips.
Oh, okay.
We're using
Because
message.
Valfred would be like, I don't like this.
Not even that. Like, she wouldn't even think about the flammable. She'd be thinking, like, if this did this to my mom, I don't want to let this loose. But she's in there, so they don't know that. They don't know that. Yeah.
As you guys are discussing what to do next, you can hear footsteps of somebody running upstairs.
Is it a direct, like, is there an access point to upstairs? Like
Yeah, there's a large staircase that goes up right there in the opening.
I want to use my cantrip again and say Ian Morn, because it goes around corners. It's a zigzagger, but they can reply.
You can hear the footsteps abruptly stop before you hear him go, "Oh, thank God. I thought it got you.
I'm down.
I was losing my memories."
I'm downstairs. Do you think hydras can catch flame?
No, they're flame resistant. Where downstairs are you?
Principles.
No, go to the gym. That's where everybody is.
What do you mean, everybody?
Everybody's at the gym. You said you're on the first floor, right?
I'm downstairs. By the principals.
Downstairs or on the first floor?
Where am I? Am I on the first floor?
You think so?
I am so questioning everything right now. I don't know. I'm by the principals. I'm literally staring at the principals.
All right. Well, I don't remember what floor the principal's is on. Just go to the gym.
I don't know where that's at.
It's God. I can't remember. Just don't get caught, all right? I have to keep running.
Okay.
And he goes silent and you hear him start running again.
I turn to Prickles. I turn not to Prickles. Fuck. Who the fuck's Prickle? I turn to fucking Sir Bob.
Who's that?
Who the fuck is that? I don't know that. I turn to Sir Bob.
I didn't even know goblins lived that long.
I turn to Sir Bob and I'm like, hydras are flameproof.
Shit, that sucks.
I know, right? We had such a solid
Are they
plan.
waterproof too?
I don't know. I don't have a book on hydras with me. I'm just asking questions.
I need it.
And like, you're like, how do you know these things? Because you don't see, like, if you see me use it, all you see is my mouth moving and like there's nothing coming out. So you're like, this bitch is.
Oh yeah.
You literally
Wait,
saw
wait,
me
wait,
have
wait,
a
wait, wait,
mute
wait, 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 wait,
conversation.
wait. How do you know that?
How do I know what? Oh yeah. Oh sorry. I was chatting with Ian
You know.
Morn.
Who's that? Is that your pretend boyfriend?
I think so. He said that we have to go to the gym. He said
I
everyone's there.
think so.
You think so? Okay, where's the gym?
I don't know.
Is there any like one of those
Yeah, does the
No,
fucking
one of
school
you
have a
has
map?
been to the gym before. Just saying.
Who's been to the fucking gym?
me? Me?
Nope. It's not the two outside of the rope.
Can I stick my finger in the side of the rope?
When did I go to the gym? Wait.
You started out in the gym, Belfrin.
Oh, wait. After we fell from the field?
No, when you guys first encountered the fairy dragons and you pissed off the fairy dragons and you went into the school, everybody else started either in a hallway or a classroom. You started in the gym. And there was an exit with glowing light on the other side of it that you did not go to.
Can I stick my finger inside of the rope?
When I hear them saying jump, can I do a history check?
I don't think you can hear them because they're using cantrips, are they not?
Are you talking out loud? Or you?
But I thought
think
that
I'm
when you went in there,
responding
we
loud.
can't hear you because you said when she was like, as soon as I went all the way
You
in,
can't hear me, but inside to out, I can. It's like for me, it's a window.
No, I'm not
You
using.
It's like a two-way glass.
Oh, we're
Not two-way glass, two-way mirror.
We're not using cantrip right now. I stopped using cantrip after I finished talking to Ian Morn.
Oh, gotcha. So then, yes, you do get to hear them
You
say
see my
that they
dog?
need to find
Puppy.
Hi, puppy.
Pet
Oh
cam, pet
my
cam.
god, Mias.
Oh my god, I turned my light on. Yeah, she's a basset hound lab.
Don't will, baby.
Should I be able to roll a history if I remember where the gym was? Because we're
Yeah.
still in the hallway from the dead
You're
kids
in-
cafeteria, right?
No, you guys are in the main hall, so you have to go down another hallway to get to that hall.
Okay. I still want to roll a history.
Yeah, you
See if I remember anything. Got an 8.
If you have an inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna use.
But only if you want. It's your inspiration.
21. 21.
Oh, wow, great. Well, inspirations are amazing. We love inspirations. You remember the gym is right next to the cafeteria. It is down the hall from the cafeteria.
Okay.
And we all went to the cafeteria. We ate with the jester.
You all been to the cafeteria, but so the way that the hallway works is like, so there's like the main area that you guys are in, and then there is the staircase, which is like here, and then next to the staircase is a hallway, and that hallway going straight back leads to the gym, but the hallway has like a T, and that T is where the cafeteria is.
Wasn't
So you guys were in the T part. You didn't go all the way down at the end of the hallway.
Wasn't
Okay.
your
But I would remember this.
Yes, you will remember that with your 21.
Okay. And remembering.
Literally
that we're in
basing
front
this off of my old elementary school. That's the only reason why I know where everything is.
Oh shit.
you just point us through with your finger.
That's what I was gonna do. Still.
Oh,
You're just gonna stick your hand out.
Gonna poke my and just point which way to go. She didn't feel like talking right now.
You guys see just a hand pop out of this rope.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay. I think she knows where to go.
That is crazy.
Like, Alright, Razor. We're running. Start flying. I'm booking it.
I'm following.
We're booking
Razor's
it.
good
Yeah,
as the
Razor.
boys.
You guys are running. Razor's flying after you guys. He doesn't seem to be flying very fast, as like he's such a big bird. just gliding is the speed of you running.
What a show
So
off.
as you guys show up, as you guys make your way to the doors of, sorry, the word gym left my brain. As you guys make your way to the doors of the gym, you see that there on, whereas the doors were not closed before Balforin, they are now, and painted in blood, somebody has written "wrong way."
Man, what the fuck?
I'm gonna look with my mirror.
Uh, it looks just like a normal door with your mirror without the blood on it.
So
does
the
it mean?
blood isn't real. I want to go to the door.
Wait. Does the door to the gym have a window?
On the door, no.
She knows this is the gym, so it's like
Yeah, but they're like swing open doors. It's one of those push to open. Push to open is what I meant.
What the
Because
fuck?
if the blood and the writing isn't on, like when I look in the mirror.
Not everything that shows in the mirror doesn't show in the mirror is 100. Like, the mirror just shows the truth about things that are hidden behind mirages or like hallucinations or spells and stuff like that. It just shows the truth behind arcana.
So the blood is arcanic then?
Fuck? I don't know. No.
That's what you think. Maybe. Who knows?
I'm not so
Come into the conclusion of, I don't know. That's for you to figure out. That's for you to roll on and guess and do things.
Yeah, I want to
and-
roll an
Sounds
arcana
pretty
on this
cool.
fucking door.
I'm rolling investigation.
Blue, your facial expressions are so funny.
Wow,
You're like,
a
I'm like,
6.
I got a 10
I'm like, she's
for
at a
Uh,
commission
investigation.
right now, so I hope they pick the right choices.
it feels like there's arcana coming from the blood. You just don't know what it is.
I rolled an
I'm getting
investigation.
comfortable. It's getting late, y'all. Also,
I wanna...
just a
Which
quick
way,
pause, as it is 7, and we usually end right now, but it is our last session. So, do we want to take a 10-minute break, stretch our legs,
Yeah.
rest, and then continue?
Yeah.
Or do
Mhm.
we want to try to wrap it up?
No, I want to continue.
No, I
I'm gonna
wanna
go smoke
take
a
Down to
a-
bowl.
continue.
Because
I
I'm
need to take
wide
a
awake. I
10-minute.
took a nap before D&D and stuff, so I'm wide awake.
I just want to
Why
know
don't-
what the fuck.
I just want to know what the fuck you meant by everybody to the gym. Like, who the fuck is everybody? He's like, I'm losing my memory. Are you even real?
We even trust your, like, imaginary boyfriend.
Oh my god, nobody's asking you, Froggy Boy.
Does anybody else want to roll on the door?
I rolled investigation, but I got a 10.
Oh, all you could tell is that it's blood. Now, friend,
like-
you are able to see this from where you're at, but in order to do anything with it, you'll have to leave the rope.
Yeah,
So if you're
she-
wanting to roll anything, to investigate or anything, you have to leave.
Nah.
Is the door okay, so with that 10, is the door a push or a pull?
Yeah, it's a push. It's a push door. It's a push.
Okay, alright. So with that investigation, is there anything I can throw at the door?
Nothing in the hallway. Except for Sir Bob.
Could throw your shoe.
No. No, I don't think that would open
Or the
it.
bird.
No.
But I think the bird would fight you.
No. Because I want to know why it's like wrong way. Fuck you talking about? Was this a trap?
There might be another way in.
What do you
Did
fucking
you
Might be
want to
more.
inform them that the door is arcanic or no? Not the door, but the blood, Sir Bob.
Oh, yeah. It's like the blood. Blood is magic. Has that arcana from it. Doesn't show up in the mirror either.
What
It's
do you want me to
fucking
do?
weird.
Fucking touch it and use identify? Because I don't feel like touching shit that's could curse me. I might turn into a fucking spider. Like, ugh.
That would be kind of gross.
Okay. Like, we haven't seen anything else
No.
that's way more gross than turning into a spider.
I mean, what if you turn into one of those little thingies that ate on our legs? That'd be also kind of gross.
I think you're not seeing the bigger picture right now.
You're sitting in the hallway having this conversation.
Yeah. Like, what do you want me to do about the fucking Arconic door? I'm just a bard. You want me to put it to sleep? You want me to identify it?
Play music to it. Maybe it does something. I don't know.
She's like,
It's so like
this
hurtfully
motherfucker.
in character.
She's like, what you just said gave me a headache, but she didn't say that out loud. Like, play music to it. She's like, you think that what I do is a joke? Like, it says wrong way.
What if there's another way?
That scared me. Okay. I don't feel like we should split up, but we can go around the perimeter of what should be the gym to see if there's another way in to the gym before we come back to this fucking Arconic thing, and then I'll touch it and I'll identify.
I'll let you know now, without having to roll. There isn't. Aside from the doors to the outside of the gym and these doors to get into the gym, there are no other doors. And it's not a fire hazard, okay? Because there was actually 2 doors, alright? There was locker room doors in the gym, and then the locker room also had doors to exit, and then the gym had exit doors. Mr. Sir who's mean to my elementary school.
With the fog outside, it is a fucking fire hazard because we can't fucking run away from it if it starts fucking burning.
With that 10 investigation, is the wall that like attached to the door, is it like plastered, or is it cement, or is it, what is it?
It looks to be white brick.
Motherfucker, I hate these people.
It was a southern elementary school. Everything was made out of brick.
Why can't things be old-timey and made out of, like, I don't know, lead?
Wood.
Yeah.
Lead.
Lead paint.
Yeah, lead paint and plaster.
I'm sure the paint on the walls is lead paint, if that's what you're worried about.
Lick and find out.
Yeah, give it a little lickaroo.
Can I walk up to the door and kind of like listen? Like I don't want to touch the door, but I kind of want to. No, I want to like listen. Like I want to leave.
Yeah, when you move close, you don't even have to roll anything. When you move close, you can hear people talking.
In there?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Can I
give
knock?
me a second. Shh. Give me a second.
Yeah, when you knock, it kind of goes a little quiet before somebody's just like, "We're armed."
That is so funny.
Me too.
Wait, is it?
Are you a Hydra?
Why would we be
Are
talking
you
to
a
you?
Hydra?
Shut up, Bob! Why would we be talking to you if we're a goddamn snake Hydra?
You hear a bunch of people like whispering, and you hear a couple. No, that kind of makes sense. No, that makes sense. No, why would it say that? Should we let them in? I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't.
I'm looking for my imaginary, non-imaginary boyfriend, Ian Morn. And I guess people that we came down here with.
You hear them go quiet, and then somebody else go, "Are you suffering from psychosis?"
I'm gonna look at. Sorry.
Don't fucking look at me. I'm so sick of your shit right now.
You? Because the pretend boyfriend and all this.
You heard that motherfucking bird thing say all that shit to me. I don't want to fucking shut up.
I don't know, you got spiders coming out of you. I think there's, I
I'm
don't know,
gonna make
might be something
spiders
wrong
grow out
with
of your
you.
stomach. Like, don't fucking try me right now.
I wanna a little bit.
You
What
want
do
to
you
open
wanna?
it?
Yeah, a
You want
little
to
bit.
peek? You want to peek?
Yeah, but with
You
my
can
mirror.
see silhouettes of movement in there where it looks like there are actual people and it's not one large being.
Nah, it's totally a trap.
Is this a trap?
You hear somebody else go, maybe.
They say maybe.
Is there other rooms near us?
There's the cafeteria and the bathrooms where you got your shard mirrors, and then the greenhouse where you guys descended the stairs from.
Alright, Bob, let's go grab one of the tables from the cafeteria and bust open this door so we don't have to touch it.
You can't grab one of those cafeteria tables. They're like connected to the floor.
Oh,
Shit.
those
The
are connected?
elementary, yes, it's an elementary school table. Those fuckers move tables. You think they don't screw them into the floor? The seats are also screwed into the floor. It's just like
So
these
the
fucking
kids can
round
fucking
seats.
whack each other with.
Yeah, it's so that they can't just shake the fucking tables and shit.
We had round tables where the seats were connected to the table, but you could close them all up and we'd have to move them. Like, in elementary school, we'd have to grab tables. Like, if you were assigned to set up the cafeteria, there was like, you'd have to grab the tables and help set them up.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's why.
Like, was there like a little bit of people? Like, was it a small school?
I don't know. I feel like we had a lot of kids, but I live in a smaller town.
Look, I thought I had a lot of kids in my school too, until I told my roommate, who's from Miami, about how many kids were in like my 5th grade year, which was only like 50, and he was like,
Ooh, that is way
"That's
more than
crazy."
me.
He was, yeah, see, then you went to a small school, because he's like, "That's crazy. We had like almost 200," and I'm like, "Whoa, that's a lot of kids.
Ooh, in one
That's
classroom?
a lot of kids."
How you fit
Yeah, and I
200
went
kids
to
in
a
one
smaller
classroom?
elementary, and I think I had more people than you guys.
No, we only had
That's cool.
25 kids per
I
classroom.
am from Asheville, North Carolina. There's not a lot of people.
We had 20 to 25 kids per classroom.
I mean, there's a lot of people in Asheville, but it depends on what part of Asheville you're in. Where I was in, there wasn't a lot of people.
God damn it, we need to find something to fucking throw at the door.
Did we just
Or you can
like
open it.
poke a weapon and like? I mean, didn't I just open it a little bit and I'm fine?
Yeah, you saw that there were people in there moving around, talking.
Yeah, you already opened it,
A little
go!
bit more.
You already touched it! Open the door all the way.
Okay, I'll open it all the way.
When you open the door all the way, though you originally saw silhouettes of movement, everybody is completely still. Frozen. Eyes open. Smiling.
Close the door.
I'm gonna back out and let
Close
the door
it.
shut. I close.
Yeah, backing out the door slowly. Slowly close it shut.
I'm
Were
gonna
they
start
smiling
walking.
creepily?
Just like, no. Mm-hmm.
Were they smiling creepily?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm just
Asking the
walking.
DM. She
Yeah.
knows. Yeah?
No, I was just taking in Zom's reaction. I was like, this is great. Keep acting it out.
Yeah, I'm just walking. I'm walking the opposite
Yeah,
fucking
no,
way.
so it is very similar to how the bird was before, where it is a very toothy grin. Almost painful with how hard they're smiling. And their eyes wide and unblinking, just, you know? All of them. Multiple people in there.
Oh. So, the blood was a sign. We should read signs. more often.
I just think like Belfrin's laughing is canon. Like this is healing Belfrin a little
Like
bit.
we can't hear her laughing, but she's laughing at us, so she's like, this bitch.
Look,
Okay.
I'm not gonna come out there and help y'all, but y'all funny.
Yeah. Anyways, I would like to roll. Bob, get back here.
I mean, you
No.
could roll Arcana. Bob failed it, but you still haven't tried rolling Arcana on the blood. Or even like you could try to figure it out. There's still things. Or you could just leave and try finding another place.
I'm gonna roll Arcana on the area of the door, like the blood in the door.
But let's do it. Let's get into it.
I got an 18.
The blood is elven.
Ooh, Pookie.
It is not blood that you recognize. Not any elven blood that you recognize, but you know for a fact, based off the arcanic properties in elven blood, this blood is elven. Whoever it was wrote in elven blood wrong way.
She wasn't even blood like red blood.
No, yeah, the blood is
Okay.
like blackish color. It's dark elf blood.
Why is it
Y'all just-
Arcanic?
Y'all just
Why
roll
didn't I
for it.
ask if it was red?
Why is it Arcanic if it's just a message? Like, okay, then
No,
what?
the blood itself is arcanic. Dark elf blood is magical. It has magical properties.
Oh.
Same
Right.
with like your blood as a drow. Drow blood it also has magical properties. That's why drow poison is used with drow blood. Like each elf has different magical properties in their blood because they are fae. Okay?
Okay.
Your ancestors were fairies, motherfucker. You got magic in your blood.
So
Literally. So that's why it was arcanic. That's why you guys were picking up the arcana from there. But it's just because it's elven blood. But no, it's not red. I mean, it's kind of red. It's like a blackish red.
Pookie. Alright. He said to go to the gym. He said everyone's at the gym, which makes me think that he was either lied to or it wasn't him. So,
Or it wasn't the gym.
or it wasn't the gym.
I didn't want to keep doing a Scottish accent, but that was the bird.
Oh my
Can I poke
god.
my head out?
Yeah, you could poke your head out.
I want to poke my head out, and I'm
You're gonna
gonna
startle
say
the fuck
to
out of Azaria.
Razor.
Be like,
Just
what
a
the
floating head on a rope.
fuck? I know she'd be like, oh
I
my god, I
wanna-
forgot you were there.
It's a balloon head. I want to ask Razor, because if he came in here with my mom, he came from somewhere. Like they got in from somewhere.
She gotta be fucked up.
Do you? She wants to ask Razor. Does he remember how he came in?
There was a bright light and some doors, and we came in, and there was a big room with a thing with a net up there.
A pole with a net?
Yeah,
Where?
and then there
A-
was
pole
there
with
was
a
a
net
bunch
with-
of bouncy eggs around on the floor.
A pole with a net with a board attached to it?
Yeah.
What?
You guys can hear me. She's not talking to y'all. She's talking to the bird. That's all she needed to know. She's just gonna stick her head back in.
Yeah, and I have
Like
secret
he's
animals, so I can
definitely saying
understand
they
it.
came in through the gym, but like he just doesn't know what that is. He's a bird.
Razor,
It's a large room with bouncy eggs and a pole within it.
do you know how to
Fancy.
get to that room?
No, the hallways keep changing.
Wrong way. You're so smart. Okay.
Thank you. He's very proud. Like he stands up a little bit straighter. He's like, I am smart. You're right.
Can
That's
drows
my point.
meditate?
We are actually going to take our second 10-minute break here before you guys decide on what you're gonna do for your next part of the journey. Everybody at home, rest, get your breaks, urinate, poop, do what you gotta do. People here also do what you
You're
gotta
back.
do. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Hope that you didn't miss us too much. Sorry
going
if
for a hot
we
minute.
went on for more than 10 minutes. We always do. Um, where we last left off was Sir Bob is getting the fuck out of Dodge after seeing that fucked up shit in the gymnasium. Azaria realized that the blood is elven blood and had this sudden realization of this could be Ian Moore's blood. I need to find him. Whereas Balfrin and her bird just really wanted to get the fuck out of here. They don't want to search for anybody else. They just want to leave. Sorry, my dog slammed against my door and it scared the fuck out of me.
Are they okay?
Yeah, she gets the zoomies and she can't stop right away. So sometimes she'll slide on the carpet into my door.
Bruh.
Funny.
And then I'm just like, and then if my door's open, she'll like sometimes like barrel roll into my room.
That's so cute.
I love her. I love her so much. A little
So,
sausage.
how do I just like untie this rope?
Mm-hmm. When you untie it, the rope is still gonna be like pointing upwards, and the top part is where like I'm at. So if you're gonna tie it, you tie it from the bottom bit. FYI.
Are you telling me this
So like
character
a
because she
balloon.
don't know?
I'm telling you out of character, but you're just gonna have to role play it out and see what the fuck the rope does.
That's why she's asking.
Oh,
She
if you're
heard- she
untying the
knows-
rope, the bird's gonna grab it like with his beak.
Well, she's asking in character. That's why I was like, how do I work
Oh, I
this?
thought you're. Oh,
How do I work
We're all
this rope?
tired.
I'm not gonna. Robin's not gonna tell you.
Do I cut it off me?
All right, she's gonna poke her head out.
She's like, I'm standing here, not moving. We can die together.
No, just untie the rope,
Okay. She's
and
like,
Razor should know what to do.
she is untying the rope and handing it to Razor. She's like, just be safe. Hopefully we'll meet up again.
He takes the rope and you watch as he takes like a running start before taking off, flying through the hall. Dolphin's bobblehead floating after him.
I'm fucking weak.
I'm gonna pop it back in. You're just gonna see a hand.
And there was Azaria standing by the door with her lover's blood riding alone. And it pans off into the distance to somebody else.
Caressing the door.
Like, God, I think we're gonna die down here.
You didn't die down here. What does Sir Bob and Azaria do? Are you
He
staying in the
left me. I
hallway?
literally just said I
No,
was
I
he did.
alone.
started walking. I'm terrified. Fuck this fucking smiley face, and then this drow had fucking spiders coming out of her. This other one doing weird shit with rope. This is fucking weird. I'm
Thanks for the
walking.
spiders.
That's crazy.
As you begin walking, Zarya, you can still hear my armpit itches. Ignore me.
I can hear that. Ew. They're so loud with it. Like, I can hear them from the other side of the door saying that. I'm like, damn.
Some ghost. You don't know which one though.
One of the children
one of the
died
little
with an
meat
itchy.
kids.
Yeah, one
Yeah.
of the children died with an itchy armpit. Now it's like that for eternity. They're like, I never got to scratch my pit. That would be so fucking.
Awful.
That'd be hilarious, but it'd be so
Terrible.
Shit,
shitty.
quit. I'm too fucking high. I'm too fucking high. You're gonna give me the giggles. Quit. Yeah, as you are making your way through the halls, you can hear somebody calling out for you. Very similar to when when Balfrin's mom was calling out for her.
Can I roll?
I'm sorry.
When she was.
Which one would give me a better? I want to know if it's real.
I would say insight. Insight on the voice.
I got a 12.
That lets you know enough that it's real, but it doesn't let you know who it belongs to. But you know it's real.
Like it's not somebody mimicking a voice.
No, it's not somebody mimicking a voice. It is a real voice from a real person. Somewhere in the school, calling out in the hallways.
Can I tell which direction it's coming from?
No. You just know that it's coming from somewhere from one of the hallways in front of you. It could be upstairs. It could be downstairs. There is a basement. What's Sir Bob doing? Where's he trying to go? What's he trying to do?
Shit. I think I wanna look for you know those like most building has these because of like fire escape things. There's usually a map that shows fire exits, and it usually shows like the building layout because like so you know.
There is one. It is in the main office, where the principal's office is also located.
I don't want to go there. Shit.
You can risk it. You do roll good on your stealth.
Yeah, but
Don't
I'm
jinx
carrying my
yourself.
bird.
Your bird's being quiet right now.
Okay,
He's full. Remember that.
Yeah.
Sneak it.
And he's all
He won that
cozy.
fight fair and square.
He did.
You did it.
At 15, that's like the lowest shit I can like almost roll.
You're like freaking out over a 15. A 15's fine.
Okay.
I get
No,
nervous too.
you don't disappear into shadows like you're quite used to. You do manage to stay quiet as you make your way into the main office. Behind the receptionist's desk on the wall is the map of the school and all of the fire exits. And you can hear around the corner in the principal's office crunching of something eating.
Ew.
does it look like the corridors are changing, right? So does it look like there's something changed on the map?
You notice that there are 3 different maps, all the same shape, shell-wise, like the shell of the school, but all of the classrooms and hallways are different on each map.
Hmm.
Including the fire exits.
Are the maps like? Is it just paper on the wall?
Can you repeat that? I froze.
Is the maps just like paper on the wall, or like framed or anything?
It is paper maps in a frame.
Like, I wanted to take the maps, but it might be a little bit noisy if they're in frames. Uh,
Just take the frames. Put them in your bag of holding.
I don't have a bag of holding.
Ugh. What the
Y'all trying
fuck?
to invite the bag man in, I swear.
The only other person that had a bag of holding is gone.
Uh, shit. Is there like any paper and pen
And y'all
nearby?
had stuff in that bag of holding too.
Like what?
I wanna look for like pen and paper.
Yeah, you're in a receptionist area, so there's plenty of pen and paper. There's printer paper and plenty of pencils and pen.
I'm gonna draw, like try and copy
I
the
need you
maps.
to roll another I need you to roll a sleight of hand to try to quietly take the paper.
Saw his face when you said I need you to roll. He immediately was
16.
like, oh.
I know. You guys have been freaking out all day with the
My rolls
I'm
have
like, I
been
need you to roll.
terrible.
Same.
16.
Goodness. So with your 16, it is a small flutter of pages, almost a whisper. But you manage to silence it just in time before just taking one. And you don't hear any change in sound of the eating. It doesn't sound like anything has noticed. You have succeeded in taking a piece of paper.
Nah, let's go back
On the
there.
table, you see in a ceramic coffee cup a bunch of pens and pencils.
I'm gonna take a pen.
You should take a
Another sleight
fucking
of hand.
pencil. Be like, I fucked up. I misspelled the word.
It's a 27.
Period. Quiet as a mouse and as almost moving as silent as a ghost. You manage to pick up one of the pins from amidst the other pins. The sounds from behind you not changing as you have secured your your new battle armor, I guess.
Can I try to like copy the fucking maps?
Performance. A lot of rolls this session, guys. A lot of rolls.
Oh,
I believe in you.
a 2. I want to burn my inspiration.
It's so funny. On drawing
Okay,
maps too.
at 13.
You overestimated the size of the first map that you drew, making that one almost spot on. The second map is smaller, trying to fit more on the page, a little more obscure, not quite accurate. Whereas the third map, you did your best.
One, please.
You got one down.
1.5.
I'm gonna have to pocket this map. And I'm gonna pick my bird up because I assume I put it down.
Let me roll on the seagull's behavior. It's freaking the fuck out. It's making me freak the fuck out. I need y'all to chill. That's not my D20. This is my D20.
Fuck.
Relax. Sweet. I won't get good rolls if you freak me out.
That's not a good face.
What about getting good rolls?
As you pick up your bird, you accidentally brush against the bird's sore wing. And the seagull cries out a sharp sound pain. And you hear sudden commotion and scraping and clamoring coming from the principal's office. Something large moving quickly.
I want to hide under the desk with the seagull.
You better shut that seagull
Hopefully.
up.
I want to grab its beak.
I need you to roll a stealth with disadvantage as you are covering the seagull's beak.
An 11.
And you burned your inspiration already.
On a map.
Yeah.
Azaria, as you are making your way down the hallway, you're making your way down the hallway following the voice and the sound of what you think is the person who is calling to you, possibly this lover that you think you might have, or maybe another potential friend, as Balfrin mentioned that you guys came here with other people. You can hear glass shattering coming from the main office. And as you stop in the hallway, hiding yourself, you can hear screaming. And then squelching.
Yeah, okay, but what kind of scream was it? Was it like, ah! It was like, ah.
I can't mimic it. I got neighbors and a roommate.
Was it like a man scream? Was it like a woman scream?
It was, I would describe the scream as blood bubbling in the throat, trying your best to make a sound as you are gargling and choking on your own body, spitting up what is left of you, as whatever it is ripping itself through your chest first. I would say that type of scream.
Okay. Good thing I'm alone. Anyways. Alright, let's do invisibility cast. And let's go in.
As you cast ability and you are making your way to the area, now shrouded, knowing that you cannot be seen, and unless you make sound or touch something that gives away your invisibility, you are safe. And as you are passing by the main office, you can't remember who was in there.
Yeah, I had no idea in the first place.
No. Could have been anybody. You know Balfrin is safe, though. Balfrin's in the rope. I guess all there is left is just making sure you get out safe, and that's everyone, right? Yeah, that's everyone. Just you, Balfrin and the potential lover.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah.
Passing by the office, making your ways up the great staircase, you hear the sound getting louder, and you can see somebody moving into one of the classrooms. And it looked like they were cradling their arm to their chest.
Do I still have Pookie's
Balfrin.
hand?
Balfrin, being in your robe, you allow yourself to be at peace with these emotions that are overwhelming and overcoming you. Away from the distractions of everything outside, trusting in your bird to make sure that you get out safe. You are just making sure who helps you get out safe. Can't remember. And it's not until you check that you realize that your rope is just laying on the ground. Who were you in this hallway with? It must have been Azaria. You know you came down here with Azaria. Of course, Azaria must have dropped you. She's probably in trouble. Anything could have happened to her. You know that you came here with other people, of course. The chalkboard, you remember that. And all those names on the chalkboard. Oh, those poor people that you have forgotten. You have to make sure you don't forget Azaria. It'd be horrible if you forgot all of your friends, Balfrin. Horrible. You can hear, somewhere in the distance, somebody calling out Azaria's name. What you trying to do, Blue? Oh yeah, I'm bringing it all back to Azaria. I wonder why, motherfuckers.
Okay, but I have the sensation that I'm forgetting.
You know for a fact that there was somebody else with you and Azaria. You know that much based off of your passive intelligence, right? You know that for a fact. There was somebody else with you and Azaria.
Oh my god.
But it could have been any of those people whose names you were written down on the chalkboard. Could have been anybody. There was possibly a person who was with you even after those names were written, or maybe even before. You're not quite sure. You know, time's getting a little harder to keep in mind as well.
What's in the hallway with like around me?
It's an empty hallway. Some of the classroom doors are open, some of the classroom doors are closed. In one of the rooms, you can hear what sounds to be static from you don't know what. You think it could be like from one of the radios that are around, but not quite sure, as TVs are not yet invented yet, and radios are still new during this time. Why would a radio be in a school that is supposed to be this old? Radios are new
Killer.
to you guys. And yet you hear radio static coming from one of the classrooms.
Aw, shit. I did.
I'm gonna pick my rope back up and I'm gonna investigate the static. I'm gonna go towards the classroom that has the static.
As you make your way into the room that has the static, you See nobody in there except for you. Honestly, you see nothing in there. No body, no furniture, except for a table in the middle of the room with an old radio on it. Stuck on a station. One of the knobs missing. Producing static.
Fix it, Tinkerbell. Little artificer.
Yeah, but I don't know if I want to touch that.
Oh. My ass would have.
You didn't want to touch the door with your bookie's DNA on it.
It felt like a trap, and I was correct.
Is that the only thing? It's just the radio, right?
Yeah, it's just the radio. When you approach the radio and you get close to it, you see that it has the initials IR on it.
Like, she's gonna try.
Sorry,
to
not
remember.
IR, I and R. Like it's I and then like a little and symbol R.
Okay. Can she roll history to see if she remembers any of those names on the boards that started with an I or an R?
Good, because I sure as fuck
Or
don't.
do it? What I already remember?
The only one that you know that did was Ian Morn.
Okay.
It was the only one that you did not write in your handwriting.
Right. I want to roll an Arcana check on. Do I know it's a radio on this box making static?
Yeah, you know this is a radio.
Okay. All right, duh. Jacko had a whole fucking party.
I was trying to remember his name. I was like, is that his initials?
You said a knob is missing. There
are wires inside that are poking out from where the knob was, but the knob is missing.
I want to, before I like go and grab it, can I investigate around the room to see like maybe if it's like on the floor or something, like maybe it fell off?
Yeah, absolutely.
I got a 16.
A 16. You find a picture frame broken in the corner of the room with a photo of a young girl with black hair, a young elven girl with black hair, and a photo of an elven boy with black hair who looks to be possibly twins. But the boy's face has been scratched off with something sharp.
I'm gonna pocket that.
You're gonna take the picture out of the frame and pocket it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take. Especially since I'm like forgetting things, I'm gonna take it. Well, if I don't find the knob, then I want to use my. Do I have?
I don't know what the fuck you're eating, but it looks so good. You're just getting all up in it.
Popcorn.
Fucking weak.
You fucking beating that shit up, I swear.
I'm trying to eat the last one.
Am I able to use mending on the wires?
Yeah, you could use mending on the wires. Okay. It'll mend the wires, but it won't fix the radio.
Right, because I still need the knob to change the station. Right. I'm still gonna mend the wires though. It's gonna be the same thing I did with Sir Bob. I'm gonna pinch the wires together and I'm gonna blow on it. I'm gonna see no one's gonna see it, but my breath will have the gold aura. Trying to think if hold on, let me look at my image.
As you are fixing the wires, you can hear 2 sets of footsteps above you now.
Oh.
One seems to be running from what you think could be classroom to classroom, and the other one is more hesitant and it's slower.
That's gonna distract me from the radio, and I want to use my mage hand to. I want to use it to knock on the. I don't know if you guys do this, but we use the broom to knock on the fucking ceiling when they're being too fucking loud upstairs. I want to do that with my mage hand. I want to use my mage hand to knock on the ceiling / floor to get whoever's up there's attention.
You summon your mage hand. Your mage hand comes out and knocks on the ceiling. Doesn't hear anything back the first time, so then it balls up his fist and begins to police knock on the ceiling.
Fuck.
And you hear the running footsteps stop abruptly, almost right above where you are. And you can hear scratching on the ceiling as if this thing is scratching on its floor. And as you hear the scratching, the radio begins to play. And the song is old and decrepit. And it's almost foreboding, as the lyrics are about the world ending and your body decaying.
If that's not a sign, I don't know what is.
Right, like maybe I shouldn't have knocked.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
I'm in a classroom. Is there chalk in this classroom?
There is chalk in the classroom.
I want to. I'm gonna write on the board. I am Balfarin. Who else do I remember? I am Balfarin. Looking for Azaria, Ian Morn, comma others. And with that, I'm gonna take that chalk and I'm gonna just exit the premises because I don't know what that is up there. I'm exiting the premises. I'm taking the radio with me. It's still playing the song. I'm taking it with me.
It is still playing the song.
I'm taking it with me.
Taking it with you.
Taking it with me.
As you leave the room, the scratching stops, but you hear the footsteps moving with you, above you, matching your speed. Anytime you speed up, it speeds up. Anytime you stop, it stops. And if you stop and sit for a little too long, it starts scratching.
Okay. Once I get into the hallway, back into the hallway, I feel like at this point, Balford's probably gonna start honestly start panicking. She doesn't really know what's going on. She's still clearly in her emotions about everything else that transpired. She is going to, because she left the message on the board. Hopefully somebody sees it. What kind of floor is this? Like tile floor? Like regular tile school floor?
Yeah, like regular.
Hello, everybody from the MagicalMuncheez team. Sorry to inform you guys, we do not have the ending scenes to episode 9. I am truly sorry about this. There was a technical difficulty error. I'm not sure where the scenes went, but I will make sure in the future that this does not happen again. So, our deepest apologies from MagicalMuncheez. Thank you guys, though, for sticking around to listen to this and watching and listening to our content. We truly appreciate it, and I hope to see more of you guys in the future. Apologies again. Have an amazing rest of your weekend, and thanks for sticking around to listen to this.